Alright, chat. I don't know what to tell you. It's too hot. It's too fucking hot these days. Seriously. How are you even gonna do anything? How can you be productive with this temperature? It's impossible. It's impossible. I don't know. I feel extremely tired, and it's not only because I didn't sleep today. I swear it's not only because of that. But hot, like, heat just make you desire to not do anything and just lay on the bed for the entire day. I don't know. Welcome, chat. How are you doing? Cake, thank you for the tier 1 on Twitch, buddy. Thank you so much. Really appreciate the support. Welcome, everyone. Welcome, Nabirella, Corinagan, Linnare, Luca Andreadis, Zoro de Gallei, Derudo Case, Nisavara, Time with Ren, Zantetsu, Viglov, Mr. Sage, Jeremias, Spiced Aubergine, Karas, Gabriel Postcat, Crayray. I see a lot of names that are not usually here in the last period. Welcome back, guys. Welcome Mona Eyes, Rebel Wolf, Ghost Trick, Big Trip. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome on the Twitch chat. Welcome Omni Drive. Welcome MT, Furl, Major Flower, Juetin, Noifera. Welcome, welcome everyone. Welcome to our fantastic moderator Dugongo. But despite the heat, there is a reason I did not sleep today. Okay. It's nothing incredible, so don't be too excited. But I feel like I am finally coming out of my, you know, my block, my period where I wasn't able to edit videos. Yesterday night I almost finished editing the video I was talking about, that little stream recap I'm gonna do before starting with the Noita video. So, if everything goes according to plan, if everything goes according to plan, this weekend, we may actually have a new video on the channel. Which is just gonna be a stream recap, so don't be too excited. But it's the beginning, okay? Maybe. Maybe. It depends if I'm able to finally finish it off for once and for all. Also, yeah. Tomorrow there is Deltarune. Tomorrow there is Deltarune. I am so excited. I was in a call the other day. I was redoing chapter 4 for the Weird Route, and I'm almost tempted. It's something I'm probably gonna discuss more during the Deltarune stream, but I am almost tempted to begin chapter 5 with the weird save rather than with the normal save, because, you know, it's very normal to begin with the normal save. It would be very weird. It would be very weird to begin with the weird route, you know what I mean? What happened to Alien Isolation? Is it postponed for next week? No, I cancelled the series. No, of course it's postponed for next week. Like, Deltarune has priority on everything. On everything. I don't care. And today we are here to try out a cute little demo I saw earlier, so... yeah, there wasn't really that much space for Alien Isolation, unfortunately. But it's gonna come back next week in any case. I'm an excited melted ice cream. No, really, it's impossible to do anything. If I didn't have the air conditioner, it would be already 10 times the pain. And I also drank some coffee yesterday night. It's crazy how coffee, on me, is able to just make me skip completely the desire to sleep. Like, I do a complete 360 when it's... 180, technically. 360, you don't really change. I do a 180 when I drink coffee. Maybe it's because I don't drink it usually. So, like, my body's not used to it. Polo discovers coffee. No, but listen, maybe the reason is that I don't drink it usually, and therefore, when I do drink it, it's actually very powerful. You are very powerful. You guys also shoot run like people from Adana? Eh? Shoot the sun? How do you shoot the sun? Okay, I remember Yugi destroying the fucking moon during a duel. I have never heard of anyone shooting the sun. What are you talking about? Thanks for the help earlier. Didn't really do much, I created that, really. A good opportunity to say spoilers before I warned not to. You played this game? It came out, like, 3 days ago! What do you mean? And it's a demo! You played this game for real? No, it's impossible. No, it's impossible. It is a demo, yeah, it's a demo. Piccolo destroyed the moon too. Maybe together they can. Piccolo destroyed the moon, really? I wasn't expecting Piccolo to be powerful enough to do that. I watched a video regarding power scaling in Dragon Ball and about how it deranges completely after the Frieza saga. And like they arrive to have stuff such as theoretical 5 septillion of power, like Goku and Vegeta. It's just way too much. I'm very sad because despite the fact that I'm not a huge fan of Dragon Ball, I don't know how you guys feel about Dragon Ball, but despite the fact that I'm not a huge fan of Dragon Ball, one of the parts which was intriguing me the most when I was younger was whenever they pulled out the scouters and were like, their combat level is 8,000, their combat level is 20,000, and so on, you know? That was the most exciting part. After a certain while, they just stopped bothering altogether. I'm a big fan of Dragon Ball and Dragon Ball Z. I unfortunately did not watch much of Dragon Ball, like actual Dragon Ball. Like I barely know that like Goku went around with the Speedy Cloud and he met Kiki in a tournament or something after they met each other when they were kids. And that's all I know about Dragon Ball. But Dragon Ball Z is something I was enjoying a lot when I was younger. The longer the most animes mangas got, the more messed up the power scaling gets. True. I mean, it also depends from how much someone balances enough the product they're doing. Do you know? I don't know if it's true, but I think it is, considering the page where I did read it. Do you know if by any chance they stopped making Dragon Ball products, Dragon Ball series, and so on, Japan would face one of the most terrible economic crises they've ever faced in their life? Because there is too much money circulating in that kind of stuff, and putting a closure to that would cause the entire system to collapse. It's a topic I want to read more about. I was doom scrolling on the toilet on Instagram and I saw it. Because there is still Gundam. Can I be honest? I don't think you can really compare Dragon Ball to Gundam. Like Gundam is great, yeah. But Dragon Ball is... Dragon Ball is Dragon Ball, like, come on. Power levels stopped meaning anything after Cell Saga. Yeah, even Cell Saga could be included, actually, even though in there they were already kinda making them pointless by the fact that, for example, Trunks doesn't display the actual power level he has or something. People who haven't heard of anime know Dragon Ball. Yeah, like, my mother knows of Pikachu, Agumon, because I'm a Digimon bitch. Pikachu, Agumon, and Dragon Ball. That's it. That's all they know. How many languages you know? I only know how to speak Italian and English. I was I was studying in middle school. I don't think it's something that is present in all the schools. I think it depends from the school you go into. Some people may learn German, etc. I was learning French in middle school. I learned a couple of stuff such as how to say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's it, really. Italian farmer boy, get to farming. Oh, relax. Ray, it's way too hot. We need to chill. Eh? I learned German, but I only know swears. Today I learned, I think it's, I was on another stream, and I learned, I think it's Polish, suka, which in Italian already means something very bad, which is something similar to suck my dick. In Polish means bitch. So like, we went from one extreme to the other. Oh boy, not only in Polish, in how many languages? Do we have any Polish people in the chat? Type 1 if you're from Polish. If you're from Poland, technically. You cannot be from Polish. Do we have any Polish people in the chat? Or just female dog? Ah, Suka can also mean female dog, really? We got 1, 2... 3... Oh, we got a couple of people from Poland. Oh, nice. European languages are kind of similar. Yeah, it makes sense. Most of them are come from the same root, so yeah. Seems pretty appropriate for that. It means literal beach as a female dog. Ah! But you can use it as a swear. Like if you say suka, can you use it as a swear, or does it literally mean the scientific term to refer to the dog? I am French. French, clair obscur. When I was editing this night, I arrived to the part where I was talking about the fact that I really hope that Clair Obscur wins the Game of the Year. And I had to rewatch the Game Awards finale where they announced Clair Obscur winner because I was getting emotional. Yeah, that was fantastic. You can use it as a swear? Okay, I'm gonna remember that when I talk to Polish people in that case. You're Italian. Super Mario! Wahoo! Mamma mia! Don't break the pasta, Omnidrive! Don't you try to break the pasta, or I am gonna pursue you legally! Oh well. What do you say, chat? It's time to begin. I am the breaker of the pasta. So, it's still a demo. So I don't know, the stream could last either 5 hours, 3 hours, 1 hour, depending from how much content there is already present, okay? Welcome to Elderfield! So, maybe it's an interesting moment to mention I have never played Stardew Valley. So I have no idea. I just have a vague idea about the gameplay loop. Like, you don't need to be a scientist to know that like Stardew Valley is the farming game. You farm crops, you marry people, you buy animals, I guess, or something similar. Yeah, that's it. That's all I know. Play it. I never had the chance. Because as far as people told me, Stardew Valley is a game that is the most fun when you're playing co-op, and I don't really have any friends that I can recall of that ever played Stardew Valley. Oh, the streaming to music, sorry. Sorry, I forgot to remove that. Like, I don't really have any people that... The only friend I had that was playing Stardew Valley, we haven't talked for like 8 years. And we are not friends anymore. So you know what? Now I'm gonna take my fucking phone, I'm gonna call them and I'm gonna tell them, yeah, long time no see, do you want to play Stardew Valley? Bam! Friendship revamped! Easy. Pem! I've played a little bit of this game, I can tell that the devs really like the audio drama Welcome to Night Vale. I have no idea what you're talking about. The audio drama Welcome to Night Vale. I played the Stardew in single player and had a lot of fun. Really, people told me that in single player it's kinda boring. One person I know told me that playing Stardew Valley solo is worse. Now I know this is gonna raise some eyebrows because I don't believe it as well. But he told me that playing Stardew Valley solo is worse than playing Palworld solo. What do you say? That's their words. That's their words. Okay, not mine. Not mine. I have never played Stardew Valley. I did play Palworld, on the other hand. And I love Palworld. If you play solo, it can become boring, honestly. Like, a huge aspect of Palworld is being able to play with friends, in my opinion. But, yeah. Palworld releases in 2 weeks, by the way. Yeah, I'm so hyped. I'm gonna play the entirety of that week when it comes out. Probably I'm gonna procrastinate streams to play more Palworld. It's a cozy farming game. Imagine all the knitting and cleaning parts of Voices of the Void and make it into a single game. Without the aliens. At the beginning, it's kind of annoying, since you don't have much time to do everything, but it would be much faster with more people, so I get what they mean. Yeah, probably I was imagining it was gonna be something regarding, like, management aspects or something, which is also why I was initially asking for a multiplayer mode for Voices of the Void, because in my head, since I didn't know about Care for Omega or Care Force as a whole, in my head, it was kinda annoying doing all the tasks every single day, but Care for Omega solves that problem, GG. But yeah, probably it's a matter of how much deeper do you go into the game. But in any case, let's come to what we're gonna play today. Welcome to Elderfield. Bro, it's a farming game! What do you mean difficulty settings? What do you mean? What do you mean difficulty settings? What's gonna be the difficulty? Huh? You need to farm very hard, otherwise the plants are not gonna grow. Okay. Cozy game, easy, normal, hard, nightmare. Okay, let's see. Cozy game, death penalty, enemy encounters are enemy encounters. Okay. Enemy stats 75%. Ah, okay. They change even the enemy stats and the enemy experience. A game mode for those who don't enjoy challenging combat. No, for sure. Let's start from normal to read this. Death penalty, 5% of gold is lost and all enemy encounters are reset. Player is returned home. This is the standard intended difficulty, which should provide plenty of challenge for most players. Let's see what else there is in here. So, enemy stats are bigger, and they drop the same experience. Death penalty, save progress is reset to last manual save. Okay, so there is not gonna be... Auto-save progress is erased. Okay, so this is kinda annoying. Offers significantly more challenge than normal mode, recommended for those who have tried normal difficulty and still want more challenge. Stop donating, okay? And now we're gonna read Nightmare, but first, Kramer, thank you so much for the 20. Fun fact, Stardew Valley was made by one man only. Wow, it's the Tommy Fox of farming games, and you didn't know that. Thank you for the support. Play chance. Is this turn-based? I don't know anything. I don't know. I know it's from what I saw from images, it should be similar to Stardew Valley. I don't know anything. But yeah, there is a play chance. And in here, enemy stats 140%. Enemy experience 100. Save progress is reset to last manual save. Autosave progress is erased. The play chance -2. The recommended difficulty for those who don't enjoy fun and have a lot of free time. Are they talking about the streamer? Are they talking about the recommended difficulty for me? The recommended difficulty for me. Welcome to the farming of fear and hunger. Enable the intro cutscene and tutorial. Recommended if this is your first play. Chat, we are here because we don't want fun. We want to be killed over and over again. I'm gonna have to save multiple times, otherwise I'm gonna lose all the progresses. Okay, let's enable the intro cutscene and tutorial. Oi! Who are you? Uh-oh. Ah, okay. It's character creation similar to stuff such as Terraria or any game with character creation. I think I'm gonna go with this hair. Yeah. Hair color. Is there something more black? No. The darkest we can get is this one, probably. In this world, it's farm or be farmed. Body's face and type. Oh, there's even an avatar icon. Is it just me, or do most of them look like Levi from Attack on Titan? They look like fucking Levi from Attack on Titan. This one. I like this one. Shirt color. Since we have dark hair, I think I want something more colorful. Maybe red or blue. Let's go with these. Yeah, let's go with these. They look like Junji Ito characters. Okay, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. I did read Uzumaki and a couple of other short stories from Junji Ito. Yeah, I see what you mean, kinda. Yeah. And for the pants, we can go with something equally colorful. Maybe a red. Do we have red? We have black plus red on the shoes. Aha! Okay. Yeah, I like this one. A rotate character. Ah. Yeah, I'm pretty satisfied. Can we even give them a name? Or, Our choices don't matter. Deltarune tomorrow. Let's see. In a peculiar land buried by the forest, a strange wind always blows. The shivering leaves and the laughing crows serenade the piercing moon. Winding paths lead to nowhere, and somehow back again. Here, life is simple. The rules bend and twist like a gnarled oak, but life moves forward. Menacing whispers call from dark corners, yet life is strangely peaceful. Life is strangely peaceful. Totally not the nightmare mode we choose at the beginning of the game. The crackling hum of the radio tower. Look at how beautiful the visuals are. I love this drawing style, which is kinda simple, but at the same time the colors give it some fascination. I like it. The crackling hum of the radio tower transmits news of things unbelievable to outsiders, yet commonplace here. The townsfolk shuffle about in a daze, numb to the touch of the old gods. Is it... I was joking when I said fear and hunger. You have shuffled along with them, all through your life. For this place, Elderfield, is your home too. Huh? Neighborhood what did... But now, a new tale is being written. This is the tale of your life, just as you choose to write it. Will you take up quiet pursuits, safe in the comfort of manual labor? Will you connect with others around you, or retreat into loneliness? Will you run from the secrets of Elderfield, or answer their mysterious call? Your fate is in your own hands now. Oh boy. I like this intro. Ooh. As strange as Elderfield is, it is becoming ever stranger. Void strange. Even in a place like this, there is balance to be found. But those who would upset that balance can threaten even the unusual life you've come to know. Or do I feel like there is gonna be a sanity mechanic? Well, apparently there is gonna be something similar to battles, so sanity doesn't seem that out of the ordinary. The Old Woods. Where am I? I remember what I was just doing. Where would I be in the woods in this weather? I have to get home. So our character has a personality, like they have thoughts, they talk. Okay. Yeah, for the little amount of stuff I know regarding Stardew Valley, the visuals seem to kinda correspond, I guess, but I mean, yeah. Pixelated game with the movement on 4 axes, yeah. Yeah, kinda. The ancient torch glows dimly despite the pouring rain. Probably some magical toe. Ah, okay, that was just a lightning. Shift to sprint. Ah, no, I was already doing it. We don't really go that fast. Uh-huh. What's this? Chest. Obtain the spoiled rations. Fantastic. You have just found your first item. Boxes like these are scattered around the world and can contain useful treasures. I have to use the mouse. Oh. Found wooden stick. You have just found your first piece of equipment. Finding more will be necessary if you want to survive encounters with monsters. Before continuing, equip your new weapon by opening the equipment page in the main menu. Is it gonna be active? Is it gonna be action combat? Wooden stick. Better than nothing, but not suited for a real fight. Gives attack, magical attack, and hit rate. Look how many menus. Items, status. Status. Okay, I don't see. Ah! Insanity! There it is! There is an insanity bar. Your resistance to insanity type damage. Ah! It's not a status, it's an element. Ah, these are elements. Normal, curse, insight, insanity, light and darkness. Okay, gives me vibes similar to games such as Persona, where they introduce nuclear and Psy as elements. Here we have insight and insanity. I like this. And there is God alignment. Yeah. I am liking a lot what this game is showing me. Physical damage, the percentage amount of damage dealt by skills, the standard basic attack. Yeah, I think we can read more, since there seems to be a tutorials, we can read more as we continue. Oh, cute maps, look. A radio station below, lakefront. On the far left there are the catacombs. And above there are the old woods. And we are in the old woods from what the message said, so I guess by going downwards we're gonna go back to the village. For now, let's not check too much the menu. Let's just proceed. Okay, I didn't need to wait much longer. Sartek cultist. Well, well. If it isn't another dreamer. I had a feeling we'd run into one eventually. How are they talking? Like, does the tentacle have a mouth, or do they like have an ominous echo voice from that empty shell? Quite far from home, aren't we? The pack of cultists stare at you blankly. Their tentacled faces seem to breathe with anticipation. Your timing is perfect, actually. Our new friend is dying to stretch its legs. An imperfect creation attacks. Bro, we just began! What is this shambler from Darkest Dungeon? Welcome to your first battle. Hopefully you won't be killed. The symbols in the top corners of the screen represent the... top corners! Okay. I think I can... Okay. I don't know how much important the menus on the top right are gonna be. For now, I'm gonna stay like this. Later on, maybe we're gonna change in case there is more stuff. So, the action points of you and your enemy. For each AP you have, you can perform one battle action per turn. So we have one, we can do one battle action per turn. In addition to the basic attack, rituals and skills can be used in battle. Rituals, as well as certain items. Well, we have guard and precision strike. 50% more likely to hit, adds +1 something. And durations restore HP and MP. Applies a random curse. So we have an accuracy of like 95%. Let's try. -5 HP, probably. Okay, they only deal 3, so probably this one is just a guided battle where we can't really lose. These are your combat points. Some skills, rituals, and keeping will increase these counters. The 3 types are Swift, Lethal, and Defensive. Swift is one of the combat points. As you generate points, there is an increasing chance for a special effect to trigger. Swift points can cause you to dodge, Lethal causes a critical hit, and Defensive can restore some HP and MP. Cool, so the longer the battle proceeds, the more if we can stack these elements, we can get an advantage. Cool. Dodge, critical, regeneration. First selecting the precision strike skill from the skills menu to generate your first combat point. Yeah, the one I saw. Boom. 1 swift point, okay. Cute. Cosmic Premonition. Sickness and weakness. Some attacks can apply blessings and curses, which modify your stats or apply special effects. Blessing and curses applied in battle do not stack and are temporary. Any blessings and curses applied outside of battle are weaker, but can stack up to 5 times, and will last until you bathe. I see. Well, I'm gonna continue doing precision strikes. The more swift points I have, the better. Okay. As you take damage in battle, you will want to consider eating some food. Food is a crucial resource, and running out will often spell death. I'm just gonna keep stacking swift points. Eventually they're gonna die. Okay, they're almost dead. And now I'm gonna do a basic attack so I don't waste MP. Huh. Your PG seems some type of Slytherin-like student. I hate that that's actually so true. That's actually so true now that I look better at my avatar. Just as expected. You did not disappoint. I have no doubt that you will play your role in things to come. You may be one of the few who get to meet him before the end. him. Maybe they're talking about these Xartek that they are worshipping. Maybe. I'm sure we will meet again. Before you can come to terms with what you have just endured, the strange cultists vanish between the dark trees. What on earth just happened? I need to get out of here. The old cracked altar is covered in scattered bones. Rows of melted candles are scattered about. Okay, combat seemed fun enough. Hey, is there anything in here? Extra pouch! Used to permanently increase inventory size by 1! Huh? Combat seemed fun enough. Now we need to see the farming elements. I'm very curious. I wonder what would have happened if you had lost the tutorial fight. Well, there is the possibility they just, you know, make you get a game over or something. But it seemed a very easy fight, so losing it probably means getting some other outcome. But it's not something we're gonna investigate today. Let's see. In the dark of night, through the winding paths of the woods, you race toward your home. Despite the poor conditions and your panicked state, you somehow manage to find your way back. Grave seasons, I'm gonna write it down later in that case. Our home! I made it back. Somehow. What on earth happened back there? I'm too cold and exhausted to think. I better take a bath and get some sleep. Jesus, for being part of a village we have a fantastic house. Damn. Damn, it's bigger than my house in here. We have a fridge, I'm too tired to cook right now. Can I go out? No, he's gonna be too tired. It's still raining and I'm so tired, I better stay in. Alright. Let's start with mopping the floor. It's not Voices of the Void. Okay, let's take a bath. This is your bathtub. Here you can rest and relax at any time. Resting here will clear all blessings and curses, and will fully restore your HP and MP. Bathing will also respawn all defeated monsters and reset all mysteries in the world. Reset all mysteries in the world. Huh? I'm too tired for redecorating, so there is even a decoration aspect. I mean, yeah. Okay, I can imagine in a farming game you would be able to decorate your house. You feel revitalized. Monsters have regenerated. Huh. So it's farming and fighting. Is there a fighting... chat, you that played Stardew Valley more than me, probably. Is there a fighting component even in Stardew Valley, or it's just pure farming? This is your bed. Here you can save your progress, or sleep to pass time. I love these little icons to display the stuff we are interacting with. Yes, in mines. I mean, yeah, I guess it's a farming simulator. Of course, you can even have mining as an activity. There are a couple of dungeons where you can fight. Cute. And is it turn-based, or it's like a action, similar to Xenonia or other pixelated games? It's not turn-based though. Ah, okay, okay. Since you're playing on Nightmare difficulty, the autosave file will be erased when you die, making the frequent manual savings at your bed vitally important. The autosave will remain when you exit the game, so you can take breaks as needed. Okay, so there is autosave, but only to a certain extent. I like this. Sleeping can be done at any time after 6 PM and will pass time until 6 AM. Ah! So if we want to save, we necessarily need to be at least at 6 PM. Ah, so we cannot just spam saves whenever we want. Ah, no, we can save or sleep. Okay, okay, no. It's both. Pick up. Too tired for redecorating. Save, first of all. Boom. And now sleep. Are you sure you want to sleep? Time will pass and strange things may happen in the night. You go to sleep. Hello? Something strange happens in the night. Dungeons and Dragons, lucky? What do you mean? What is this? Did it become Baldur's Gate suddenly? What? You sleep peacefully for once, and no new terrors befall you. I woke up later than usual. What sort of dream was that? Was that even a dream? Welcome to the demo! If you enjoy the game, please consider wishlisting. Yeah, by the way, you know what? Since I don't know how many of you know about this game, I'm even gonna send the link of the game in the chat. In case you guys wanted to wishlisting it, if you're gonna find today gameplay interesting, there it is. Now, as I was saying, a link to our Steam page can be found on the title screen. Content beyond this demo is available to members of our Patreon. Extra controls. Seed select, items, control, whatever that means, map and tasks. I'm gonna forget. Seed select, items, control, map and tasks. Yeah, this is just a demo. This is the full game, just buy the game already. Oh, stupid me. Right. How couldn't I think about that? Alright, so. Seed select, items, control, map, tasks. Seed select. We don't have any seeds. Map, it's the map we saw. Tasks. Completed. These are all the tasks you have completed. 0. We are a failure. Congratulations. This is your primary storage container. If your inventory is full, items you collect will automatically be sent here. So we can redecorate by putting it somewhere else. And after I pick it up... Oh! No. We already have full control over the decoration of our house and placement of everything. This is your journal. Notes you find throughout the world will be added here, as well as any mail you receive. Some notes have attachments, or may start tasks and other events when read. Press OK to collect the attachments. Journal. This is your journal. As you receive mail and collect notes, they will appear here. Some notes may be removed once they are no longer relevant. To scroll mail, press AD, left, right, or the mouse. Okay. What do we have here? Okay, this is just a decoration, nothing important. What about this one? Change aspect of the character. Can we flush the toilet? No. Trash game. Ba-dam. Yeah, it's very lovely. Being able to move around stuff already. Boom. We have more space near the bathtub, which I guess is gonna be one of the most important parts, as it allows us to fully regenerate our HP and MP, and remove the curses. Welcome, Mafia Maria! How are we doing? This is your TV! Each day a news program will play! I wonder if it's fully animated in terms of drone. Going to the location mentioned in the news story will lead you to something strange. Each day... Ah, okay, this is our... guidance towards quests, if I understand. And more possibilities will be unlocked as you progress through the game. Getting a repeat news broadcast will allow you to do that event again, and sometimes these events may even play out differently. Let's see what do we have. Yeah! It does play! Welcome back to Elderfield News! Today we are bringing you another report of anomalous activity spotted around town. There have been strange reports lately of civilians behaving oddly at the Elderfield lakefront. According to eyewitnesses, some townsfolk have been congregating by the water at night, and chanting in an unknown language. The townsfolk seen at these gatherings are said to look sickly and strange. They have no neck. Maybe that's what's strange. Their eyes bulging wider than normal, and their speech strained and wet. I love they are talking about the eyes, not about the entire head shape. But sure, I'm not gonna be the one to judge. While so far harmless, residents are advised to stay away from the lakefront today, as many of those odd civilians have been seen wandering toward it once again. Could it be a new trend? An elaborate prank? Or just esoteric demands of an old god? Who knows? And that's it for today's report. I love that in-universe, it's so normal for this kind of stuff to happen that it's not like, be careful, you may lose your life. No, it's like, oh yeah, maybe they're doing some weird rituals for a god. Yeah, another day in Eldersfield. Like, tune in again tomorrow for your daily update. Bye for now. Later we know where to go, probably. What about these? Search. There is a note wedged between the books. Found the note to self. The note was added to your journal. So if I go here, I can read it. Note to self. I've been meaning to cook a pizza lately, but I keep forgetting, so I'm writing this reminder note to future me! And now that the Italian side of myself is unlocked, it's time to cook! I'll attach the ingredients here so that I can make it. Enjoy the pizza, future me! Tip, mark this red to collect attachments. Okay, I collected all the materials, and now I guess we're gonna try to cook in here. This is your cooking pot. Here you can cook a variety of food recipes. Kids these days, we used to run around the cornfields. Now they just do their blood sacrifices. Yeah, probably they asked some AI how to do a blood sacrifice and they went to the lake. You can unlock more recipes by completing tasks or finding recipe books. Oh, ooh! Restores HP, 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 MP, 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 HP, MP. Adds +2 heart. That seems interesting. Herbal salve. Well, we are here to cook pizza. Restores HP by 50. Ha! Cute. It was not a task, technically. And we can put it in the fridge. Oh, it has a sell value. Wonder if the food becomes rot after a certain amount of time. They're also worth some money. So, they said that going around with no healing items is a declaration of death. So I'm gonna bring the pizza with me. We can't do cannibalism in this game. Depends. We don't know what else we're gonna be able to cook. They just said that the more we're gonna proceed, the more stuff we're gonna unlock. Did you really just make a single slice of pizza? Bro, it's the juiciest and most delicious slice of pizza you will ever see, Jeskai. Let's see. Hey! Oh, hey. Okay, I think I need to switch the camera to the other side, because this game seems to love putting characters on the right, and important stuff on the right. So I think I'm gonna boop. I'm gonna fuck off all the way over here, okay, chat? There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna invert myself, of course. Done. Okay. As we were saying, I think this is the first time I've run into you since our graduation. I have no idea what I'm going to do now, personally. Hanner. I guess I'll need to make some money. Man, what a drag. I saw a help wanted sign near that old farm west of town. Who knows, maybe you could find some work out there. Oh, the farm! The Stardew Valley is beginning! As for me, I'm content to just wander around and see what comes my way. You never know what opportunities might find you in this crazy place. Anyways, I was headed towards that old farm myself. Maybe I'll run into you there if you decide to check it out. See you around! Haha. Consume your local mushroom without delay. What's this? Many areas will spawn forageable items. You can only forage an item if you have space available in your inventory. Some trees, and I guess they respawn! Some trees are forageable and can be cut with an appropriate axe. Forageable items regenerate every Monday after the player takes a bath, or... Every Monday after the player takes a bath, or when certain events cause them to regenerate. Good to know. Ah, this is a sort of, fast travel. Yeah. It's the bus station that can let you fast travel through other bus station, probably. What are you doing here, sweetie? Oh, hi. My name's Sam. I love this art style. The use of the almost aggressive use of black for borders. My name's Sam. I think we may have gone to school together, but I can't remember. I have a tendency to get sort of lost. Do you ever feel that way? All the time. Multiple times I just zone out and I don't remember anything. Friendship increase! Persona? No, Stardew Valley, Persona, World of Horror, Fear and Hunger. What else are we gonna get? Oh, that's good to hear. I'm glad I'm not alone. Here, when I get lost, this helps me snap back to my senses. Seeker's Orb. I'll see you around. Equipment? What kind of... We have... By the way, you have offhand, head, top, bottom, feet, I guess shoes, neck, ring, trinket. It's not a trinket, it's not a ring, it's not a neck, it's not feet, not bottom, top, head, offhand. Ah, increases hit rate. Helps the lost to find their way. So far the message I'm getting from this game is bathe a lot. Just like look outside, even in there you had to bathe to preserve your sanity and your cleanliness. Hello? Hey you! Want to play with me? I know a great game, it's called the Shopper Bopper. It's real easy. You just go to the mall, find a random shopper and bash them in the head. Then you run away. How about it? Let's play! They're not gonna know what hit them. Is that a task? A child in town has asked you to fight a shopper in the mall. I mean, it's not their fault. They are growing up in a place like this. You can get married in the game. I hope so. Like, at this point, if we really have mechanics such as covenants similar to Persona, I'm very curious to see that part. I know in Stardew Valley you can get, you can enter in a marriage, right? Surely local shoppers are not looking for a fight. Find and defeat a shopper at the mall. And I can pin it. What happens if I pin it? Ah, that's gonna stay in the pinned mark. Okay, unpin. Okay. Oh, damn, there is so much stuff to explore. Yeah, it's better to stay on the left side of the screen. We even have the bar with our HP, with the timer in there. There is a time on our head, by the way, so we have to hurry up. You see this old ritual brazier? It might just seem like a decorative feature, but it really has some strange powers. Some say that ancient rituals were performed using these, and that some of the old power still lingers. Go on, give it a touch. Maybe some of it will rub off to you. On you too. You reach out and touch the old ritual brazier. As your fingers make contact, that strange sensation comes over to you. Learn a new ritual. Energy shot. Wow. That is... The person disappeared! Ritual, abilities. And then ritual. Energy shot. A weak shot of energy. Damn. How much power was lingering in this ritual thingy just by touching it you gain... This statue always gave me the creeps. Did the statue move? What about in here? No, let's explore the outside for now. Let's explore the outside. Hello, sweetie! How are you? Hi. Have we met? I can't remember. How are you doing? I'm doing pretty well myself. There is something about waiting for the bus that just amps me right up. Yeah, what about waiting for my answers to your questions? There is a real mystery to where I might end up. It gets me so excited. Of course I could plan my route, but where is the funny that... Bro, stop yapping. I like to just get on and see where it takes me. Sometimes the bus even goes somewhere it's not supposed to. Okay, yapper. Let's remember about this. Getting lost out there in the world and having to find my way back. What a thrill. Anyways, I hope you have a good day too. You did everything, girl. You did everything. I didn't say a single word. Yeah, I found this on the ground. You can have it. Mystery meat. Imagine. Piece of meat. Oh, hello, stranger. Do you want something to eat? Okay, so... It said sometimes they bring you where they're not supposed to. I would be very curious to try out to take it multiple times. I'm gonna continue. If it, like, it doesn't make time pass, also because we are, I mean, time passes normally because we are out of the menu. But maybe it's gonna bring us somewhere else. Or maybe we need to have multiple stations and travel between them to do that. Oh! Oh, we have a bike. That's cute. Hello. This road leads to Farmer Hans' farm. I've heard Hans is a strange fellow. Rumor has it, he never leaves his house, and the farm has fallen into a state of disrepair. Disrepair. What is disrepair? Like when it's too broken to be repaired? Bloodberries! Wow, what a cute name for food. Blood red berries. Ah, because of the color, not because they contain blood. Stupid me for thinking about that. It's normal, but it sure is convenient. Okay. It's just a synonym for broken or abandoned. Ah, okay, thank you. I love hanging around in there. Sometimes I find cool stuff on the floor. Can you guys stop picking up stuff? Oh, there is something on the floor. Or no. Or there is nothing on the floor, I guess. Pest. Vegetable soup. Isn't that technically part of the articles they sell in here? I've heard there are a lot of stores underground. I know there is one right near a sewer entrance, but there are some that are more difficult to find. Probably shouldn't talk about it here, though. Don't want to advertise the competition. Sewers, okay. You search the garbage. Okay. There is nothing but garbage. What about you? Hi there, looking to buy something? No. We have a mission to punch a shopper. Look at the sprite. Oops. Shovel, used for digging up buried treasure. Treasure can be found by interacting. Okay, extra pouch. Basic standing lamp. There's a lot of decoration stuff. A very rich shop, gotta be honest. We have the mission. Find and defeat a shopper at the mall. Well, this is a shopper. But maybe we are still not able to fight. Maybe we need to unlock a tutorial for that. Map, options, levels. There are levels to the skills! Farming, fishing, foraging, mining. Does this mean what I think it means in English? Husbandry? What does that mean? Ah, working with animals! English as second language. For a second I thought husbandry meant the skills as a husband. Like, you know, cooking dinner, keeping the house clean for your partner and such. Time for a Apollo male harem. What do you think it was? Bro, there is literally husband in the name! What the hell do you think I thought it was? Huh? It's you worse. Oh, and there's gonna be another shop, I guess. You search the garbage. Neutral. Bitter gel. And slime weed. Hello, buddy. I heard the weather was supposed to be nice, so I came down to the sewers. But it's terrible. The weather was supposed to be nice, so I went away from the overworld. I guess the forecast can't always be accurate. New weather broadcast unlocked. New weather broadcast unlocked. At home you will find your radio. As you explore, you will unlock new radio recordings from your favorite radio program, the Weather Channel. Once unlocked, these recordings can be played at any time. Huh. The door won't open from this side. Dark Souls. Doors that are opened from the other side to create a vertical map. So, before keeping exploring around, I would love to go to the farm, which is supposedly gonna be where we are gonna play the majority of the game. Which is in this direction, right? Town outskirts, west. Are you a skeleton? Have you heard about the recent murders? Sometimes the local news get me spooked. I mean, it's pretty heavy stuff for a weather pro... Ah! It's a skeleton going around, of course! But why was I even questioning it? It's clear it's a skeleton. It's clear. Okay. Loading farm. Aha. Jimmy Penis? No. Ah, the exotic cultist. Well, there is a familiar face. Small world. It's a shame about the state of this old farm. But things are better this way. See you around, dreamer. Dreamer. It's not the first time they've mentioned the word dreamer. I know it may just be a figure of speech, but the fact they keep using the same term in a game where our character at the beginning said, what am I doing in here? I don't even know how I ended up in here. Maybe we were daydreaming or something. Or maybe dreams connect us to other planes of existence. Maybe. This can't really be happening. This was one of the cultists from my dream. How is that even possible? Here is once again the chest box. Well, let's see if Hans is at home. The giant door doesn't budge. Several deep notches are carved into the old stone, like some sort of tally or counter. Maybe someone in town knows what this is. I guess the task is to investigate this. The stone tower. There is an old stone tower near the farm. A cultist from my dreams was standing near it. Perhaps someone around town can tell me more about the structure and how to get inside. I wonder where I could find someone knowledgeable. Find someone in town. Hans! So they say Hans never goes out. I wonder why. I saw him in a photo. Hi. Oh, it's him! Well, well, well. What do we have here? A visitor, is it? I must say, we don't get many strangers wandering into this old farmhouse. Well, what brings you here? So yeah, there is not what is this? No, I'm interested in farming, of course. Well, if farming is what you're interested in, I'm afraid this isn't the place for it. Back in my younger days, this farm was brimming with stunning crops as far as the eye could see. But these days, there is nothing but cold, arid dirt and a lingering silence. You see, I made the decision to shed my skin once my age had caught up with me. I figured it would be a fine way to keep on going. Okay. You decided the best for you? But for some reason, once the skin was gone, my bones began to grow. I was wondering how has he been able to live in this house if he's so big? It was almost like the skin was the only thing keeping them under control in a way. Huh. And so I grew, and I grew. And now I'm stuck. This old farmhouse means far too much to me to bear breaking it just to get out. And I'm not sure where I could go even if I did. So my old farmhand keeps me company, and my cook prepares my meals. You eat? Where does the food go into? You're just a skeleton. The food is gonna... How does... Chat, how does that work? Oh, there is that cute cat. How does that work? I could help tend to the fields. Ho ho ho, Merry Christmas. Well, now, that's an ambitious spirit you've got there. It's not as simple as planting seeds and watering them, however. As you may have noticed, a plague of ghost tentacles have taken over the fields. Nobody knows where they came from, but they don't seem keen on living anytime soon. The only way to get rid of them is with a special cleansing balm, but it is hard to come by. I'll tell you what though, if you are really set on giving it a go, I'll help you in whatever way I can. For a start, I can give you what little cleansing balm I have. 8! How does a skeleton talk? Just roll with it. 2 negatives don't make a positive! That should at least clear a little bit of space. I'm sure there is plenty more out of it out there somewhere. You can use the farm's amenities as you please. There is a storage bin outside which should prove useful. Oh yes, here is a bit of spending money for your trouble. It should be enough to get you going. Oh, so sweet. One of the scariest entities we saw so far is actually one of the calmest and most wholesome people in the entire village. I would instruct Crowford to sell you any tools and seeds you might need. Of course, it's been a long time since we have had any fresh produce around here, so I would be happy to buy anything you grow for a fair price. If you can grow some wheat, I'll be very impressed. Pull that off, and perhaps our word will be in order. I guess the next task is to grow some stuff. Farmer Hans has allowed you to use his fields. Show him some wheat to prove that you can farm with the best of them. Grow and harvest a single wheat crop. I saw a cat. Is that the skin, or is that another person? Ah, it's Crowford!
Well, hello there, kiddo. The name's Billy. Billy Crowford. Most folks just call me Old Man Crowford, though. I used to be the farmhand around these parts, but these days the old hag bag of bones just can't keep up. It's always good to see a new face around. Not many folks come around these parts since the farm shut down. Anyways, care to buy some farming wares?
Well, we have the money to buy something, maybe. Oh yeah, they are extremely cheap. A basic watering can, basic gardening hoe, a rusting scythe, a rusty axe. So yeah, let's buy you one of everything. Boom, boom. Cleansing bulb costs a lot. Ah, they are a one-time purchase, okay. They're just a one-time purchase. Look at the sprite, it's so cute. Also, our inventory is almost full. Worm sprout seed, eyelid seed. Well, they said wheat. I'm gonna buy a wheat. Used to craft various items, materials, and objects. A ragged scarecrow. Max 1 scarecrow per field. When in range of a field, reduce chance for crows to eat crops by 20%. For now, let's just go.
By the way, you might want to consider picking up a workbench sometime. You can build all sorts of useful things with one of them, like better scarecrows.
So they're already implying that crows are gonna be a fundamental part of ruining farms, and therefore we need a counterplay. Is he also going to turn into a skeleton giant now? He did not shed his own skin, so probably no. What about upstairs? Hello? All dishes are arranged neatly. Empty. Locked tight. Did not even give us the chance to search in the trash can. Maybe... Extra pouch! Nice! Yeah, I guess the most fundamental part of the early game is gonna be inventory management, and later on we can just have all the items we want with 50 extra pouches or something. Where does he keep his old skin, I wonder? Maybe it decay... Does skin... Skin doesn't decay. No, skin does decay. It's organic. To begin farming, you will need a cleansing balm, a hoe and watering can, and any type of seed. Old Man Crowford in the farmhouse can sell you these. Interact with a ghost tentacle while you have a cleansing balm in your inventory to clear the space. Once the plot is tentacle-free, interact with it again while there is a hoe in your inventory to till the soil. Repeat this to select a seed, plant it, water it, and harvest grown crops. Okay. As long as you have the correct tools in your inventory. Each night, watered crops will grow. Unwatered crops will have a random chance to grow instead. So the farm can continue almost on its own at a certain point. There is a chance that crows may eat one crop from your farm. Placing a scarecrow will reduce this chance. Crows will not eat fully grown crops. Crows will not eat fully grown crops, okay. Ah, so we are gonna slowly unlock more ground to cultivate by getting more cleansing balm. Cute! Huh. Okay, and now... Let's put the wheat. Watering can is empty. Use the pond in the southeast of your farm to get the water. Huh? Southeast? How much southeast? Ah, here. Huh. 16. I see a 16 in the top right of the screen, so maybe we have 16 usages of the watering can. Yeah, it just went to 15. Which seed is watered? Let's buy more wet seed in that case. Skin can be preserved if you dry and tan it. That's how we have leather. Yeah, but I don't think he did that. Hello? Meow. Meow. There is something wedged in this cat's collar. Treasure map! It's a key item. Sun. There is a tree. To the right of the tree there is the X. And the only other hint we have is that weird sequence of lines. That if I have to guess, it's gonna be the fields. The crop fields. Crawford, give me more wheat. Or should we try something else? No, for now let's develop more wheat. 7. Good. Well. There was a singular tree. Also, I think we're gonna need a shovel. Yeah, we need a shovel to dig up the treasures we saw it in the shop. So for now, we can just ignore the treasure map and Buda-bida-bida-bida-bum, Buda-bida-bada-bum, Buda-bida-bada-bum. Okay, I finished them. And now... So this is what the Stardew Valley gameplay is all about. Pim, 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 pim. Okay. We don't have a scarecrow, but I'm gonna gamble. Apart from the weird tentacles, yeah. You need a pickaxe to break these. Yeah, I can imagine we're gonna be able to expand even more the farm. Aha, yeah, of course, we can clean the farm even more by doing these. So yeah, there is actually the Voices of the Void component of cleaning up the mess. What can I do with weeds? Are they just something we can sell? Process in Feed Maker. In Stardew Valley, you have to remove the rocks and 3 branches beside weeds. Ah, okay. In here, I guess you have to remove the stuff around the farm to maybe place more stuff later on. No, I didn't say Feed Maker. I said Food Maker, idiot. You need a stronger scythe to cut these. Boom. Well, let's clean up the stuff in front of the house. It's already 7:50 p.m. Ah! What did it say? Okay. Yeah, it's a bird. Yeah, it's obviously a bird, don't you see? All the birds have an arm coming out of a giant eye, and, yeah, a bird. So we have the energy shot that we unlocked earlier. I am very curious to try out the energy shot. Let's go! Boom! 5 damage. Well, not bad. Okay, this bird is powerful for being a random enemy we met in here. We deal 5 with both, but Precision Stance gives us the wind thingy, so I think we're gonna continue with Precision Stance. Even though it costs more MP. Dark Blast! It's a bird! What do you mean Dark Blast? What kind of birds do they have in this place? Come on, we have 3 wind. Can you evade? Okay. Level 2! Okay, let's try to not fight ever again in this game for today. The corpse was too mangled to search for loot. Well, let's say I can feel that we are in the hardest difficulty now. We almost died from a random bird. I don't think we're gonna check the... I mean, I can just take a bath. So let me put some stuff in the chest. Here's the old menu. Okay. Weeds is worth 2 money. Processing Feed Maker. Well, what we could do is selling all the stuff to Crowford, actually, to buy some other stuff, and then we go take a bath at our home, and then hopefully we go and check the lake house before the day finishes. Crowford? Pa-pa-pa-pa-pa. Yeah, let's sell it. Why not? How much were these pizzas? 37 coins. Well, I wanted to do this because now I can buy some other stuff and potentially even the workbench. Boom. And then I'm also gonna buy the Ragged Scarecrow. When in the range of a field, reduce the chance for crows to eat crops by 20%. Good. That's just your average experience encountering a magpie in Australia. Have you been in Australia, Mr. Sage? Because I know Australia is like bottom-tier locations I would never visit in my life. Ever. So I place it here, I guess. Affecting plot 2. Okay, so it affects a plot, it doesn't affect a zone. Okay, okay. Good. Well, let's get back. If I have ever played a video game in my life, I know for sure there are gonna be stuff such as ambushes in certain parts of the game. I'm very scared of talking to him now that I didn't save and I am at almost 1 HP. But let's try. Gift? Ah, to increase the relationship, I guess. Oh, hey. I had a feeling I'd run into you out here. I'm glad I caught up to you. There is something I've been meaning to tell you. Now that school is done, I figure you'll be more likely to wander around town. Maybe even exploring the outskirts a bit more. But, well, I'll live out by the old woods. I know what sort of dangers show up as you stray further away from town. Do you? Australia has a lot of venomous animals because it used to be tropical rainforest. Over the time, the inhabitants would set fire to flush animals out for hunting, and over centuries it became desert. And I would never go in there. So, before you get yourself into any trouble, I figured I'll help you protect yourself. Chat, what is like top one spot you would... top one place you would never visit in your entire life? Like, imagine someone tells you, you have the chance to travel wherever you want. What is the one place you will never pick? For me, it's Australia. I just wouldn't stand Australia as a whole. I am friends with an Australian streamer. Sometimes they talk to me about some stuff that happens in there. It's not pleasant. Australia. India? Why India? North Korea. Israel. North Korea. Okay. To be fair, it's... Yeah. To be fair, yeah. Yeah. Dubai? Dubai's a weird pick. Why? What about Dubai? I would love to never be able to go to Mars. I mean, yeah, though I wasn't considering really space travel in the equation, yeah. People poop on the street in India. Yeah! It's free real estate! Why are we talking about it like a negative? Imagine not having to bother going to a toilet. You can just... look! You can just do it. Easy. No? Deep Ocean, because I'd be scared. Deep Ocean is horrible. I actually agree. So, before you set yourself into any trouble, I figured I'll help you protect yourself. Or rather, I know someone who can help you out. Here, I'll unlock the gate just below us. Head through there, and you will meet an old friend of mine. I'm sure she can help you out. I have to head out, but I'm sure I'll run into you again sometime. More precisely, why do people... Before going in there, I'm gonna take a bath. Why do people want to go to Dubai? Slave every artificial fake luxury, the dirt and mess under thin layer of bloodied gold. I mean, yeah. I don't know, I know a person that lives in Dubai. They don't really talk that bad regarding the place. Boom. You feel revitalized. Back at full HP? Okay, now, save and then we go visiting this person that probably can help us. Or wait, it's 10 PM, maybe we should go to the lake. Maybe we should go to the lake. Okay, at best you can stay out of the bad parts, but aren't rich enough to stay in the really good parts. Yeah, but then again, I'm not familiar with Dubai. Like, to me, Dubai is just a place. Like, I don't know too much regarding that, so I don't know, like, how is the lifestyle in there handled in these kind of ways. I didn't know Dubai still used slaves, by the way. Let's go to the lake. It's below here. Let's see. Down here, town outskirts. Hey, hello. If you're looking for the end of the lakefront, you can't reach it from here. I hear you can reach it through the sewer entrance in the park, but I'm not a big fan of that route. The only way to reach the lakefront is through sewers? I need to have a talk with the architect that designed this place. That is some 17-head level of organization. Yeah, you want to do a vacation? Yeah, let's just take a quick detour through the sewers. Why not? Hello, buddy. Joshi! Oh, hey. I think I've seen you around before. How's it going? Things are good. I've been better. I don't want to talk about it. I've been better. Oh, I've been there. Oh, friendship increase. Easy. Hopefully things turn around for you soon. Things can't stay the same forever. Maybe this will help you get through the tough times a little. Obtain the Flask of the Gods! Hopefully we'll run into each other again sometime. Flask of the Gods! Okay, so a random stranger gave me some mystery meat she found on the ground, and this random dude gave me a Flask of the Gods defense. Permanently increase defense by 1 point. Oh well. Is that Sea Dog? No, it doesn't look like Sea Dog. What do you mean? Okay, there is another sewer entrance, but how do I access it to reach the lake? What about down here? Nothing. Lesser Grid Gem. Is that an equipment? No. Ah, it's an... Oh! This seems interesting. Adds +1 luck, upgrade material. So this means you can add the stats you want to the equipment when upgrading it. That's cool! It means depending from the gems we have, we can like increase attack, or increase luck, or increase magical attack, or increase HP. Cool, cool, cool. What about up here? I think we're not gonna find the sewer entrance today. Yeah, it's a little bit late. You search the garbage. I don't know if there is gonna be, like, any mechanic that... Unlucky. There is nothing but garbage. If there is gonna be any mechanic that forces us into re-entering back at our home. But you know, the night is when the demons come out. So if it goes as I think it is gonna go, during the night, we may have some strange encounters on the way. Mall parking lot. Hello! Have you seen those old signs all over town? The local neighborhood watch group has been putting them up. I think it can be a bit overbearing, but I'm too scared to say anything about it. They are pretty scary though. New weather broadcast. What about this? A red mushroom. Neighborhood watch. Taking our community back. Some concerned parents put this up around town, but I doubt it will do much good. You think so? And there are those tentacles again. There is something wedged behind the sign. Cleansing balm! Uh-oh. A strange moon rises. The cursed moon reflects the scorn of the hateful gods of old. Your luck is reduced by 20% for 1 day. Incurable. You have reached foraging level 2! Yay! Forage quantity plus 1%. Oh. Cute, okay. So the moon is gonna give us some buffs or debuffs, and during this time it's when we get the eventual... You are up late, but feeling fine. I wonder what's gonna happen when we are, not gonna feel fine. Luck reduced by 10% per stack. Here, supposedly, we have to attack a shop pair. The Dormant Shrine doesn't acknowledge your presence. Perhaps you should gain more combat experience and try again later. You may not be ready to fight monsters. Consider forging a better weapon. Okay. And we are on nightmare mode, so... Hey, can I talk to you? No! Okay, no, there is no way. Let's flee. Flee! No! Come on, it's 4! No! Please, please! Natural 6! Natural 6! No! Well, that didn't go as planned. But fortunately, we saved right before that part. Fortunately, we saved right before that part. Because I am smart. Most times. Yeah, it's the first death. It's the first death. Okay, yeah, so we're not ready to fight enemies in that mall. I generally thought they were gonna be an NPC we could have talked to. So there is no apparent way to reach the lake today. Probably it's better to just stay in here, farm, and mind our own business. We could try entering in other houses. Anomaly watch, everywhere always. Some concerned parents put this up. I think we should be scared about the parents at this point. Hello? Ah, it's you again. I've been better. Flask of the Gods. Mind your own business, exactly. I want to kill myself. Okay, Flask of the Gods. And there is the gem to collect down here. Oh, this game is so thrilling with the stuff I'm seeing. Upgrade material. The chest didn't give us the gem. The chest gave us meat this time. So the stuff you collect from chests is random. Like, I am seeing a lot of elements in this game that I am so much in love with. Maybe I should really play Stardew Valley after these. Do we start a death counter? No. It's the first and last death we have. I came back in here because I do have a workbench in my inventory. And I wanted to place it in my house. Boom. What can we do with the workbench? Grinder. Placeable home farm workshop wrench. Used to grind various items. Requires copper, wood, stone. Witching mortar. Used to craft offerings. It requires a stone and wood. We still don't have a way to collect stone. I think we need a pickaxe for that. For wood, we have the axe. Small wood chest. Separate from your primary storage. Can be recolored. Feed maker. Which is the one where we could have used the leaves. Prep table, prepare materials. Drying rack. Yeah, there is a lot of stuff we can craft from the workbench. But first, we're gonna need to collect a pickaxe and all the basic tools.
Welcome back, listeners.
Background mode.
Welcome back, listeners, to...
Stop donating, okay?
Today, we will be bringing you plenty of news updates, and even some weather. Once again, you are listening to the Weather Channel.
Career, thank you for the 50! Play Stardew. If you add me on Steam, I will buy it for you. Send me the friend request. DM me on Discord later. Thank you, Cray Ray. No, yeah, I'm seeing a lot of elements I may enjoy even from Stardew. What if I double the speed?
And now, back to the weather.
Oh, no, this is the other one. Clear skies.
It appears that there has been a break in the clouds, and the fog is beginning to lift. With visibility improving, residents should now be able to enter the old woods.
But are the residents evil?
See well enough to make it very close to the center of the forest. And as you get closer, and the light fades, you can simply follow the sounds of the footsteps of the others. And as you approach the center of the woods, you can follow the screams, until it feels like they are coming from right next to you, as if you could reach out and touch whoever is screaming. You could try, but your hands will reach only air, and the scream will stop. That is the center of the forest, and you will be alone. At least that's one option, if you were looking for something to do on this clear, beautiful night. And now,
Probably these false podcasts, these false broadcasts are gonna be like hints towards getting some extra quests and such.
a local member of the Joggers Club has made a gruesome discovery. This anonymous jogger reported to local police they were out for their usual morning jog when they stumbled across a set of skeletal remains just off the jogging trail, hidden behind a bush. Whether the cause of death was an accident or something more sinister has not yet been determined, but the local skeletons are nervous regardless. This is the second set of bones found.
The
in less than
local
2 weeks,
skeletons.
So many are speculating that we could have a serial skeleton killer on our hands.
A serial skeleton
Members of the
kill!
Local Club have stopped going out for jogs until the case is solved. However, some skeletons have been going out in groups and jogging together as a sign of perseverance and solidarity against this potential threat. There has also been growing concern amongst the fully human residents, as they could be targets as well if this killer expands their range to include those who are only part skeleton. All I can say is that I hope this case is resolved soon, so things can get back to normal. And now, music.
Music. Cute. Well, it's very late. I think it's better to sleep, probably. I don't know what happens if we end up standing up late too many times, because they said that we were feeling normal this time, but maybe if we do it multiple times, it's gonna be a problem. Let's sleep. Time will pass. Yeah. A new moon rises. It's different. Nothing eventful happens for now. You have reached foraging level 2. Forage quantity plus 1%. Okay. So even the moon is random. Oh, okay. So if we wanted to, we could even think about, I don't know, saves coming to see all the different moons. But maybe we're gonna do it later. Is something happening? Something strange happens in the night. No! A cold, dark wind sweeps through your bedroom in the night and chills your bones. You permanently lose 2 HP! Really? Stop donating, okay? What do you mean? What do you mean? What did we do wrong? Sleeping? Okay, we are never gonna sleep again, I guess, if this is what can happen. Permanently lose 2 HP because fuck you! Fuck your mother! Fuck your life! Dog Priest Soup, thank you for the £5, buddy. Your videos and streams make my day, and I just wanted to say thank you for that. Thank you for the support, buddy. Really appreciate that. Thank you so much. What the fuck do you mean you permanently lose 2 HP? Okay. I wonder if by failing these events multiple times there is a way to reach like 1 HP total. Because there is a level up, but I imagine there is gonna be a max level. So after you reach max level, are you just gonna keep decreasing your max HP over and over? But maybe there are ways to increase your max HP also, in the same way. But let's see. Another day, another shit. Let's collect the crops. Friend request sent. Later I'm gonna accept it, Gravy. Thank you so much. Isn't that a normal thing to happen every time you sleep? I can guarantee with 1,000,000% confidence, no! Hello! Crops need watering. They're still not at the max stage of growth in that case, okay. Look. Good. Now, what we can do now is maybe selling more stuff to be able to buy a shovel or the pickaxe directly. The pickaxe is sold. Away on business, come back later. Do they sell the pickaxe at the shop? Also, we need to check the feriendo down here. Our friend sent us down here because she may be able to help us. Hello. Oh, she's cute. Hello, Molly. Oh, hello there. I don't get many visitors down here. How did you get in? Oh, Tanner. That figures. Should never have given him a key. You can't trust that guy with anything. Well, it's not your fault. It's nice to meet you. I'm Molly. This here is my workshop. Your timing is pretty good, actually. I've gonna lock myself out. I could make a new key easily enough, but I don't have the materials for it. You seem like you're made of tough stuff. How about lending me a hand? Sure. Awesome. I could craft a new key easily enough if I had some copper ore. But all of mine is locked in my workshop. I have helpers that usually get this sort of thing for me, but they are all locked inside too. Can't they open the door if they are... If you head into the mines just to the east there, you will find plenty of copper ore. However, you might encounter monsters and other dangers in there while you're looking for it. If you're playing up to it, you'll need this to mine the rocks. There it is, the pickaxe! With that, you should be able to break any of the rocks you find inside. Be careful though. Each swing you take inside the mines could invite trouble. Bring me a copper ore and I'll finally get this door open. As thanks, I'll let you use my facilities whenever you like. Where are the mines, she said? Helping Molly. Mine a copper ore in the local mines. I mean, I guess I can see it on the map. Mall, Elderfield, police station, the old woods, library, catacombs, church, farm, workshop, lakefront, radio station. I don't see a mine. I don't see a mine in here. I guess we're gonna fuck around and find out. But do you see a mime? I don't see even a mime. Crazy, right? The one behind you? What do you mean? Right where you are? Where? Ah, I was looking for names. Okay, no, I see now. Yeah, there's a little tower with that. I wonder what's this for. I see it's a little bit on the right, I think, from the image. There. Mines. Okay, it was literally 2 meters away. Should we? Come on, it's still tutorial in my head, so it's not gonna be that difficult. Welcome to the mines. Now we have our rusty pickaxe. The old crate is dusty and covered in cobwebs. To begin mining, you will need a pickaxe. Mining is dangerous. Each swing of your pick has a chance to cause something bad. Is there anything in this game that doesn't have a chance of something bad to happen? Mines reset once per week after you bathe, or when certain events reset them. The world has many mines. The larger ones have unpredictable layouts which change whenever they regenerate. You will need a furnace to process most ores. You'll probably get one eventually. Yeah, I think I saw it in the workbench, I think. Stone. A random chance of bad stuff to happen, eh? I see the copper ore, by the way, it's above me. Okay, this one. You are too overburdened to collect resources. Because the inventory is full. Yeah, 16. I should have probably thrown around something. I'm gonna... Can I throw away? Ah! Okay, it worked. Now I have a free slot. Let's collect the copper and let's go to the fucking girl. There we go. Copper ore. We could keep mining, but first I want to complete the quest. I heard there are chests that teleport you into mines filled with eldritch horrors, or was that another game? I think you're thinking about Elden Ring. In there is that chest that brings you to the cave of Zeldora. No, not Zeldora. Cave of... the thingy connected to Caled. Can I destroy this? You need a stronger axe for that tree. Alright. Hey, find that copper ore yet? There! Perfect! I'll just work this over a little. Okay, guys. The purpose of today's stream is to increase our confidence with her long enough that maybe we can enter into a marriage, okay? That's the final goal of today. And there we go. I just promised I'll get this door open and let you use my forge. See you inside. Let's see. Who are the helpers you were mentioning? Why am I not surprised? This helper seems to be running Molly's shop by some... Why am I not surprised? Coal? Ah, we can buy minerals, so we don't have to mine them. Makes sense. Small mine key opens small mine doors. Consume on use. Welcome to my workshop. These wiggy fellas are my personal assistants. Believe it or not, I made them in that forge over there. Eh? You'd be surprised that you can make what you can make through unconventional... Can we make our own helpers? Rethinking that goal? No, it's even better. Like, she just gave me even a way to probably craft some servants. My tentacled friend behind the counter runs my shop. You can buy a variety of ores and such from him. And of course there is the forge itself. If you interact with the anvil next to me, you'll be able to forge, combine and upgrade all sorts of equipment. Of course, a forge is no use without a furnace to smelt your metals. Here you can have these. I have plenty. Obtain the furnace. Also, you'll notice that there are 3 little tiles you can just above the anvil. Those are for forge upgrades. When the time comes, you can place upgrade objects there to unlock all sorts of new forge capabilities. When the time comes. And I think that's about it. Happy forging! Let me see, can I... The warm glow of the forge suits you. Something slimy touched your leg. No, we cannot make our own servants. Okay. Let's see. Ooh. There is a multitude of weapons. Staff of darkness. Basic attack becomes energy shot. Void crystal bar. Blade of darkness. Brutal ring. Bone coin of life. They require wishbones. I don't know where to find the wishbones. Probably by defeating skeletons or something. Rockshell chest plate. So for now, I think the best opportunity is to make something like the stone short sword, because it requires the stones and wood. Bougie, thank you for the raid, buddy! Welcome, everyone! Welcome, thank you so much! Welcome, raiders, how are we doing? What game are you playing, Bougie? Welcome, thank you so much. Forge upgrades more like poop upgrades, am I right? I mean, no, but I think the forge upgrades are gonna maybe allow us to craft the workers like this one. Misery Simulator R6. I have no idea what is that. Misery Simulator sounds like my life. Hope you had a good fun with that. Oh boy, thank you so much, really. Here we're playing a cute little demo. It's similar to Stardew Valley for some aspects. This helper seems busy. An old grindstone. I'm amazed that this still is in use today. Okay. Wooden chair. The question is, are all the chests gonna be connected in terms of material? I think, yeah. That would nullify the purpose of having multiple chests if they weren't connected. Probably it's better to go around with like 3 or 4 inventory slots available for the occasions. This is our first goal, to craft a stone short sword. So we can even circumvent possible casualties such as, you know, birds coming out of the fucking crops we want to destroy. We even have better farming tools. That's fantastic. Sturdy axe used for chopping things. Superior gardening hoe, superior pickaxe, superior axe, superior scythe. Am I the only one who is skipping the Delta Room streams because I have to play it myself? Ah, you guys are all gonna skip the Delta Room streams? Wow, I'm gonna stream for no one, okay. Do how you prefer. I'm not gonna miss you, dumbasses. Okay. Crafting pattern. Wonder what's that? Okay. Well, for now we cannot do much in there, but if we collect some wood and some stone, we can probably do some good stuff. An old wooden stool, and I want to talk with you. Gargle, gargle. This helper seems busy. They're all busy in here. No one is doing anything, but they're all busy. This helper seems to be running Molly's shop. Yeah. Coal. I don't have any immediate usage for it. Let's go back to the mine. There was no reason to be an asshole. I could say the same thing to you guys. I could say the exact same thing to you. Okay. Now. Back in here, we're gonna collect a good amount of copper and stone. More stone because I want the short sword. Imagine now. I'm gonna do the predict. Are you ready? I start mining. There is gonna be a giant mine monster made of ore that is gonna assault us and murder me in one attack. What did I fucking say? What did I say? What did I say? A living rock attack, of course. Dark Blast. What? Okay, there is something wrong in this universe. Why birds can use Dark Blast? Why rocks can use Dark Blast? Why everything can use a Dark Blast? The Dark Blast in my head is something powerful. Why would everything be able to use that? Well, we still don't have a... They deal very high damage. And we still don't have a way to increase our... Oh, no! 7 damage is okay. The enemy watches you closely. 7 damage is okay. We should be able to win. We will not win. But I have the pizza. I have the pizza. Pizza! No, okay, abort the mission. We will not win. Flee, flee, please, 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 please. No, no, neutral is not good enough, I think. Please, please. For the love of God, please. Yes! Yes! You flint have unable to stop until you have reached the safety of your home. Oh! God damn! Why does it have to be so difficult? Why does it have to be? Because we're playing in Nightmare mode. I can't even mine some fucking rocks that a giant eldritch monster is gonna murder me. You feel revitalized. Okay. Welcome back to Elderfield News! Today we are bringing you another report of anomalous activity spotted around town. Today's story is a local urban legend feature. Long-time residents of Elderfield will no doubt have heard of this strange character. He is big and tall, hanging out in the sewers, and is covered in insect larvae. Yes, of course, I'm talking about none other than the Maggot Man! Blech. This fun character has been a legendary lurker since anyone can remember. I'm sure many of you heard rumors of the Maggot Man when you were in school. Oh, when you were in Frapollo chat, it's full of lurkers. Or maybe your parents told you that he would come for you if you didn't finish eating your meal. In any case, this wriggly fellow has a place in all of our hearts and imaginations, in some form or another. So, what about you? Will you go looking for the fabled Maggot Man? As the rumor says, he's probably lurking around down in the sewers, right beneath our feet. And that's it for today's report. Tune in again tomorrow for your daily update. Bye for now. Let's remember about that. Price cannon in the... Shut the fuck up. What do you mean price cannon? Is this albino? So, trash can. Ah! No, we absolutely need a better weapon. We absolutely need a better weapon. Is that a piece of wood? Wood! Yeah. Let's start with the stone. We need 5 stones for the better weapon, right? Do you remember how many do we need? Probably no. We stayed in that menu for like 5 seconds total. What about the store? I wasted the pizza so I don't have any more food with me to be able to survive. Hello? Equipment pack, a tattered case containing useful gear. Open to receive a unique piece of equipment. Oh, that seems important. Maybe it's gonna be something powerful, something I still don't have, maybe an armor. You open the equipment pack, obtained weathered sandals, of course, the most unimportant part of the equipment. Let's see. 2 max HP, 1 attack to defend. 1 attack. Using an item in battle adds 1 speed for each light item equipped. Light item equipped. I guess items that are gonna be with the element light. No, we did not save. I'm going around a little bit. Well... Oh, let me deposit the furnace since we are in here. Bam! It meant the weight. Yeah, but the armor doesn't list anything regarding being light. At least, there is not a part of the armor where it says if it's light. Ah no, armor type light! It's literally written in there. I cannot read. Yeah. Okay. So for each one of those, we can gain extra speed points. I have to watch, but 7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you. I need to study. No worries, Mortus, I can imagine. Exams are a bitch. Thank you for passing by. Okay. Back in the mines. Pa-pim, pa-pum, pa-pim-pa-boom. Can I collect some leaves from the ground? No. So, let's hope this time there is no rock monsters trying to assault us. How many rocks do we have? 3. It was 5, right? You are too trash for Resident Evil 6. We're gonna play Resident Evil 6 with Mike. Next week we're gonna play the DLC of Resident Evil 5. I don't know if we're gonna play all of them or just one. I don't know how many there are. And after we are... A piece of debris hits you in the face! Leave me alone! What do you mean? Leave me alone! Bro, we took like 10 damage for no reason. God damn it. Okay, we got the 5 rocks, so now we need 5 wood, I think. Pa-pam, 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 pa-pam. Let's double check. Hey, sweetie. Hello, how are we doing? I'm just here because I need to check these. 6 stones and 4 wood, by the way. 6 stone, not 5. We're going to go back in the mine. Very wholesome to see you play together with your idol. Okay. Just 1 more stone. 30 minutes adventure. Please. Please. Okay. We got our stone. We just need 1 more piece of wood and then we can make a short sword. Which means more damage. About that, I think Precision Strike utilizes the damage, like, our damage, so even the attack we gain from the weapon, I guess, to calculate how much damage we deal. So having the short sword is gonna increase the power even of the Precision stance, maybe. Whatever, we just need 1 piece of wood. And in here, I think we're gonna be satisfied. There we go! How is the wheat going, by the way? Uh-huh. It's not fully grown. Wheat seed is still watered. You hit your finger with the hammer incoming. Yeah, I am seeing some similarities between that dice mechanic and the coin flip of stuff such as fear and hunger, honestly. Like, stuff that can just screw you for no particular reason. But you can probably circumvent it. For example, we can just circumvent the sleep event by not sleeping. I don't know what does that cause in our body, but we can do that. What else do we have other than the stone short sword? copper short sword that requires the stone short sword plus other stuff, and so on. Ah, okay, so if we want to get better stuff, we always need to start from the stone short sword. In that case, yeah, let's craft it. Boom. And they are one-time crafting. Normal hood, rawhide, copper helmet, copper bar and leather, copper bar and leather. I have no idea where to find leather. I presume in the woods we're gonna find animals and we need to kill those. Or maybe we need to, since there is the husbandry skill, we're gonna have animals in the farm, and after they become old enough we can probably collect materials from them. Basic attack and damaging skills have a 50% chance to deal 50% of your initial damage to another random enemy. No, there are gonna be battles with multiple enemies. Uh-oh. Stone short sword +1, by the way. Better than a wooden stick. Okay. Hey, I have some wheat herb for you. Sorry! I was testing! No one wants this garbage. Okay, let's sell it. No one wants this garbage. Bitter herb. But it's a cooking ingredient. Maybe we can do something back at home. Live footage of me trying to flirt. Yeah, that's what I do. I go to people and I offer bitter herbs. If it works, it works. If it doesn't, whatever. The sea is full of fish. I guess I can deposit the salt for now. We're not really doing much with it. Well, I'm gonna bring with me the vegetable soup, and I'm gonna bring with me even the slime weed, because it's literally just a sell item. Apparently, it doesn't say anything, any other properties. Did it ever work? Well, I don't need to discuss with you my body count. Okay, so. No, I'm not gonna buy anything else for now. Okay. The next step I want to check. I'm not gonna say I want to go back to the mall, because they were extremely powerful in there. What we're gonna do is just maybe cleaning a little bit more the farm. I'm kinda curious to go into the old woods again. Yeah, maybe the old woods are gonna have some surprises. Not available in the demo. No, what do you mean not available in the demo? Motherfucker. No. So we are locked in the village and the farm. Okay. I see a little bit of limitations now. Okay, okay. It seemed way too big already for being a demo. The sewers! The Maggot Man! The Maggot Man! I think that's the Maggot Man. Sasso, thank you for the 100 bits. The Game Fear and Hunger shamelessly copied 8 years earlier. Thank you, buddy. What's over here? Heaps of garbage are piled hazardly. Paul? Hello there, stranger. Folks down here call me the Garbage Man. I'll bet you can guess why. So many people just throw out any old thing, but plenty of it is still perfectly good. I make a living by selling the bits and pieces that float down here. So, want to buy some premium garbage? Lucky dice. Oh, we have lucky coins! It's literally like Fear and Hunger. Okay. Wax, an old clump of wax. String, that's an item we need for crafting, if I recall correctly. Painting for decoration, and mystery meat. I restock my wares every Monday and Thursday, so be sure to come back. Let's remember that. Could use that to avoid crit fails. Not to avoid! Don't say to avoid! Because even if I use that, I can still have those happen. Hello? Gatekeeper. No, it's not the Maggot Man. Greetings, child. I am known as the Gatekeeper. What can I do for you? Can you open these gates? No. What? What a stupid gatekeeper are you? Oh, but it's already opened. Bro? What kind of discussion was that? Wait, you are the gatekeeper! Can you do anything? Judging someone by their name is pretty rude, you know? I can do What do you mean? I can do lots of things. Just not gate-related things. I'm too hungry to do anything though, really. Maybe if I had some pizza, I could be a little more helpful. Okay. Let's remember we're gonna have to make a pizza later. A dripper appears. And we are not full HP because we took damage from that fucking debris. Do we try to fight? Let's fight. 9 damage now. Sludge Blast. Nah. No. No, we won't survive this battle. We will not survive this battle. No. It's GG. It's GG. No! What do you mean a 5 is not enough? What do you mean a 5 is not enough? When did I save? Did I save after crafting the sword? I hope so. If we... there is a little problem. If we cannot kill anything, how the fuck are we gonna become stronger? No, we still don't have the sword. We have 3 rocks and 3 wood. Nightmare mod. Yeah. You know what? Screw the sword. I mean, no, we're gonna still collect stones, but you know what? Screw the sword. Let's stay in our farm. Let's stay in the good comfort of our farm. Ah. See? I already feel much better. In before I find a random crow while digging one of these weeds. Pim, 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 pim. Yeah, we still get stones. We don't have to adventure ourselves into those stupid mines. You can farm in the farming game and get stuff that way. That's what I'm doing! Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I was trying to have fun and checking the sewers, because, you know, I didn't want to stay for the entirety of the game in this farming zone, but I guess we can dedicate 1 or 2 days in here. A bag of tricks, huh? Oh! Finally a worthy opponent! Someone we can take on, probably. Yeah, we can take on this one. Good. Ah, so we're gonna level up, we're gonna become stronger, and we're gonna slowly accumulate more materials. Easy. Sickness, minus 20% attack. Which doesn't equate to too much reduction in terms of damage, since I'm already a low damage, but Jesus. Ultima, thank you for the Prime on Twitch, buddy! 9 months. 9 months supporting the Italian idiot, thank you so much. Huh? Its corpse is still relatively intact. You search it for loot. Oh! Cleansing balm! Cleansing balm! Mystery meat! Bloody skin! Nice! Nice! Suddenly, farming is the best activity ever. We got experience, and we got a plethora of loot. Jesus! Okay. I'm gonna go take a bath. How many stones do we have? 5. If I take 1 more, though, I could also craft a sword. Yeah, now we can try to diversificate very soon the cultivations we are doing. First, I'm gonna wait for the first batch of wet to appear. Tomorrow they should be fully grown. And then we're gonna diversificate. We're gonna have like a pumpkin, wet, and the other stuff we can see. Is it wheat or wet? How do you pronounce the crop? Wheat or wet? Or maybe it's neither of those. Maybe it's wee. How do we make pizza? Bread, cooked meat, red mushroom. Wheat? Okay, wheat. So, we can cook mystery meat into cooked meat. Uh-huh. And we can cook bread from dough. And then we still need a red mushroom that we are gonna find around in the wilds. And I need that for the pizza. Why am I here? Because I need to fully heal. And to save, maybe. Ba-dum. Ba-dum. So, maybe tomorrow after we are with some equipment that doesn't suck ass, we can start thinking about, you know, doing the events that appear on the TV. Huh? Why is it red? A bus stop. It wasn't red earlier. Or maybe it was, I just didn't realize. What do you call this type of accent? This type of accent? Italian. What do you mean? Angle? A 90-degree angle. What? What happened? What? A 90-degree angle of what? Right angle. What are we talking about? Right angle of what? Eh? Mathematically accurate. Why are we talking about angles? What's going on? I missed a part of the conversation? I can be your angle. Sure, I appreciate that, but why would you? What's going on? Acute angle. Okay, whatever, you guys are trolling now. You're not gonna trick me this time. So, let's go back in the farming area, I guess. It worked so well previously. Let's try to stay awake at night. So you have chosen death. Okay. Beep beep, beep beep, beep beep. I actually prefer to find enemies at this point. We can just sell the weeds for extra coins to buy stuff such as the shovel for the treasure map. And we can level up even further by fighting enemies. I can just hold. I don't need to click multiple times. I can just hold the button and it's gonna farm. So in that way I don't have to skip, to accidentally skip the message that appears before a battle starts. So I can see what's written in there. Weeds. Boom. No, it skips automatically even if you hold it. Come on! Okay, bird. Now I have a surprise for you. I have a new sword! Dark Blast. There we go! Please tell me the body's intact. Level 3! The corpse is still relatively intact. You search for loot. Ah! Mystery meat. Money. Creature claw. That's how you get clothes. We need clothes for crafting. So yeah, it's as simple as if you fight, you're gonna get stuff that allows you to craft better stuff for fighting. Easy. Good. I don't want to go back home. It's gonna waste a lot of time. I want to farm more. The more we farm, the more we increase the skill foraging. About that. Double forage chance plus 2%. Ah, okay, it doesn't have like special abilities other than what's written in there, okay. It doesn't offer like extra stats in terms of what we use during combat. And I think they do actually give you the stat increase, the XP increase after the night, like what happened previously. What is that? Huh? Hello? Bro? You can hear a horrible sound coming from the pile of debris. Search the grotto. No. No. You know, we already got 2 game overs. I wouldn't like the number to increase exponentially. Bada bam. Aha! A Hornstalker, that's a new one. And they're gonna be easy. No, but generally, how do you feel regarding this style, chat? Because I have enjoyed... Let's see what do those stats do. Can I examine the opponent? Ah, yeah. Stubbornness and skepticism, defense and magic defense. How do you feel regarding this style of battle? I'm enjoying it a lot. A lot. I can't wait for the full release, because probably they're gonna give us even extra party members in battle, unless you can't already get them in here. But from the UI, it doesn't seem like you can. The corpse was too mangled to search for loot. Damn it! Hey, there is a Shrek bathroom below there! Another bird. Dark Blast! Minus 20% magical defense. If they do more Dark Blasts, we are done. Now, we have a 5% miss chance. It would be like a fucking idiot missing right now, right? Ah, okay. Intact! No! Mystery meat. Money, creature claw. Okay. Honestly, I'm good with the creature claw. The Shrek bathroom. Did you guys watch... no, Shrek 5 is not still out. It's Toy Story 5 that is out. What do you think about the new trailers for Pocket Sand? About the new trailer for Shrek 5, by the way. Battle item. Ignores guard, stun, and dizziness. Applies fear to the enemy for 3 turns. Could be a sort of get out of jail free card. It's a crude, smelly toilet. Jump in? No! Maybe later. I have jumped into many toilets to know it's never a good choice to jump in there without first having a safe plan or a safe scam way. What do you think about the Shrek trailer? The new trailer of Pocket Sand, the peak. No, the trailer of Shrek! Didn't watch it, but I saw the memes. Yeah, that's why I don't really... I try to not look at Instagram too much, because everyone is always a doomer on Instagram. That's why I'm talking to you, chat, because I know you are not as doomers as Instagram people or Twitter people or any people. Zvek. Yeah, exactly. Zvek is the one I'm asking about. It looks like cringe Zoomer's Loft. Wow. So great. Why? Like, I'm gonna be honest with you, chat. I don't know if I'm gonna start a war or something, but I've watched the trailer and to me it looks fine. Yeah, Shrek aged. The movie set many years from the previous one. To me, it seems fine. You can feel that the ancient animator team changed. The movement feels too fluid compared to what we had in the past. Too fluid. I don't know, to me it seemed fine. People are pressed over the slight proportion change in the art style. Yeah, I saw those complaints. That's why I was asking you, chat. Like, because in this way we can have a sort of dialogue, you know, it's impossible to discuss with people on Twitter and such. Like, yeah, for sure the design of Shrek, Ciuchino... How is the donkey called in English? How is the donkey called in English? Because in Italian it's called the Ciuchino. Ah, it's called the donkey? Okay. Okay, easy. You'll never guess his name. The most important part is that your opponent never knows your next move. Okay, but I don't know. I'm like you know what's the only actual thing that bothered me from the trailer that really made me feel annoyed, but not because it's something objectively bad or anything. That they gave the fucking hairstyle that a normal teenager in 2026 would have, like those fucking to the Sons of Shrek. I hate those hair like no tomorrow, and seeing those in a movie character where usually they have some very cool hairstyles really made me feel annoyed. But that's the only thing that I didn't like about the trailer. I hate those hairstyles. Like, it's like one of the bottom 3 hairstyles ever conceived by humanity. I hate those. Jump in the toilet! Boom! Who on earth would do that? I mean, if you ask... if you ask... Okay. What about these? Search the grotto. You search the grotto. Oh! A loud shriek is heard before the grotto falls apart. A treasure goblin appears. Yeah! I have all the loot. Yeah! Frenzy slash. Maybe we can win. We also have the fear item we can apply. Okay, the damage we deal... We could try to use energy shot. But precision stance is gonna keep giving us more and more wind, which maybe is gonna enable us to dodge. I'm gonna keep doing that, hoping we get enough wind item to dodge. Also because we are gonna die if we don't win now. If we don't dodge now. Pocket sand! Bro, aren't you supposed to be... Okay, I had no idea what did fear do. It was a gamble, but I thought fear was gonna prevent them from attacking. Instead, no. Whatever. Whatever, we saved like a couple of minutes ago. We saved that before going to the toilet. Let's pretend he won. No, but it's very simple why I keep dying. Because I keep trying to fight creatures that I'm not supposed to fight currently. Like, right now we're supposed to just farm the land, collect resources, maybe get better gears, not fight, or at least not fight something that is not necessary. 25 coins for that. Bitter herb is an ingredient. Let me see if I can buy something good. I could buy the shovel, or I could buy the equipment pack, or the extra potion. Let's buy the equipment pack. 9 equipment pack! No, we don't have enough money. We have enough money for 4. Okay. Now we get some equipment. You ready? So, first of all, time for some unboxing. Esoteric Medallion. Esoteric Medallion is gonna be a... neck. Max HP, magical attack, magical defense. Reduces luck. No. Let's continue, let's continue, let's continue, let's continue. No, I did not watch The Amazing Digital Circus. I know the final episode came out recently, right? Is it a cool show? Should I watch it? I'm arriving at a point where I don't really feel like watching almost anything. Like, I really hope that Toy Story 5 and the Shrek 5 hype me up for the future. Because I don't really care anymore about watching anything. Like, I want to watch Evangelion, but I never find the correct moment for that. I want to watch... how is it called? I want to read, technically, Berserk to finish it. But I never find the motivation for that. The Amazing Digital Circus Marathon stream. Used work boots. What are those? They increase max HP and attack. Using an item in battle has 5% chance to add +1 AP. I'm gonna keep them more for the extra attack rather than the secondary property, honestly. Yellow pants. Let's do even the last one. Scrap metal. Is that an equipment? Trinket, maybe? Scrap metal? No. Not the best for hiding, but made for of thick material. It increases max HP, attack, defense, and magical defense. Using an item in battle has a 5% chance to add +1 AP. Ah! And they go in combo with the work boots. Now we have 2 times 5% chance to add 1 AP. Do they stack? What do you think, chat? Do you think they stack or no? Like, do we have 10% chance to find to get to +1 AP? Or do we have 2 times 5%? I think they don't stack. I think it's 2 times 5%. I've been struggling to find motivation to play games lately, so I get the sentiment trap. Play games? Really? It's something... a friend of mine actually had that same feeling in the past. It was... it's the moderator, it's Nugongo. Then they played Subnautica 2 and they kinda unlocked their full potential. It works. The way it looks would imply they stack, but no idea. I think they don't stack, because both have the same effect. It's not like a cumulative effect that appears somewhere else. Well, that's not bad. Can I sell something else for... You know what, let's just sell everything. I want to buy more stuff. Smelt pipe in a furnace into an iron bar. Ah, we can use that to make iron. I'm gonna sell everything. I want more equipment pieces. Now is our chance to be a big shot. Old sleeveless shirt. We don't have shirts for now on the character. Let's see. Using an item in battle adds +1 speed for each light item equipped. It gives max HP, attack, defense, magic attack, magic attack. Good. Not bad. Let's keep going. I mean, as long as we don't have brass knuckles, as long as we don't have anything on that slot, there is no reason to not keep everything. Wooden club! Maybe we have a better weapon. Crab shirt. Crab shirt. No. No. This gives more defense in exchange for attack and agility. No. What about the neck? No, ring. Trinket. Where do I keep the knuckles? Ah, knuckles is a weapon. Brass knuckles. Plus 25% chance for basic attacks to add +1 sword. Sword gives critical hit chance. And the brass knuckles give you +5% critical rate. So wait. The club is +12 attack. Basic attacks and damaging skills have a 50% chance to stun the target. In exchange, we lose magical attack, magical defense, agility, hit rate. No, I don't think it's worth it. Like, we jumped from a 15 attack we had with the short sword to a 24 attack with the club. Don't misunderstand me. But I think I'm gonna keep the brass knuckles. Yeah. I think I'm gonna keep the brass knuckles. Any tips? I don't want to go back to study. My exam is tomorrow, and I feel like I forgot everything. Chill. If you studied, you know the stuff. If you don't remember, it's just because you are tired. Just chill. That's how I did for university exams. Chill. And if you're really scared, tomorrow morning while you go for the exam, or in the afternoon, you have time to prepare, to check the last stuff, the last things. Okay. Now we are much more prepared to fight. First job interview tomorrow. Do you have any advice? Job interview. Ooh, good luck. Any advice? Gotta be honest, I have never taken a single job interview in my life, so my best suggestion would be, please take a shower before going. Try to be friendly, because in my head, like, you don't have to only, like, you need to, of course, be professional and such, but, like, if you're friendly, they're gonna enjoy talking with you more than if you know, if you're just the very street guy that never laughs. That's all I can say. Point a gun at the interviewer and force them to give you the job. Okay, so Omnidrive, it's a 50-50. Either you get arrested, or you get the job. It's a 50-50. Have you ever had a 50-50 with your life on the line? You tell me. Boom! 20 damage! Okay, okay. Now we are talking. Now we are talking 20 damage. Now we can fight the loot goblin. Now we can fight the loot goblin. I think. No, you know what? Let's spend the rest of the night farming a bit. Tomorrow, after a good night of sleep, a piece of debris hits you in the face. After a good night of sleep, tomorrow, when maybe even the wheat is gonna be grown, We're gonna fight the Loot Goblin. 37 HP is more than okay. Did we save? No, we're gonna save after we are done with this battle. Hornstalker. Ambush attack? They were able to attack me before anything happened. Do I B-shot the Hornstalker? Yes! Okay. Please. Fantastic. Gold puff. A fluffy ball of pollen-coated petals. What do you call it? Gold puff. Now that we can at least take care of the base enemies, farming is gonna be much easier. A new moon rises. Nothing eventful happens for now. Forging level 3, forward quantity plus 1%. Okay. Stream buffering. On my side, I'm not receiving any errors, so I think it's your part. You're up late, but feeling fine. Gold was to describe... Yeah, possible it's to describe the color. The wet grew! Watering can is empty. Wait, we have to water them again? That's not the final stage. That seemed like the final stage. No? Okay. If you say so. Home. Chat, let's try to make an experiment, okay? I'm not gonna go to sleep. Like, we are gonna save, we are gonna take a bath, etc. But I'm not gonna go to sleep. I want to see what kind of repercussions are we gonna get. My best bet is we're gonna be, like, either having hallucinations that is gonna cause more enemies, or we get just a reduction in stats because of lack of productivity. Like, maybe you know, oh, you are very weak, 10% extra chance of something bad happening, or minus 10% attack because you cannot focus. Just the usual sleep schedule for you. That may be true, but I'm not gonna confirm or deny. Okay, was there anything else important to buy from this dude? Hello? Any other important stuff you want to mention to me? There is the cleansing balm, of course, there is the ragged scarecrow, and then there are the different types of seeds, but no, nothing that screams, buy me! Some super strong monster punishes you for not sleep. You played a bit too much Look Outside, probably. But yeah, like, having hallucination monsters following you around seems a good compromise for not sleeping. But hey, if there is an hallucination monster, that means there is some good loot behind him if you kill him. Let's see. New event! Maybe today we could try to do the event, actually. Welcome back to Elderfield News! Today we are bringing you another report of anomalous activity spotted around town. Some of you may have heard whispers of a mysterious apparition down at the Elderfield lake... Again, this fucking lakefront! The ghostly figure has been said to appear above the water, let out a chilling cry, and vanish into thin air. There are rumors that she has, on occasion, even spoken to a bystander or two. However, these claims are unconfirmed. Her beauty is said to be such that those who see her become obsessed, and continue to seek her out of the rest of their days. For this reason, residents are advised to stay away from the Elderfield lakefront today, as we have been receiving more sighting reports than usual. And that's it for today's report. Tune in again tomorrow for your daily update. Bye for now. Yeah. I feel confident. We are gonna see that ghost today. Which means going through the sewers, where we were going normally above. Ba-dum. Boom. Let's not sleep, let's go directly. Magotman is a town-wide mass hallucination anomaly. What if everything is an anomaly? What if the entire game is all in the head, and I just solved the plot of 90% of the creepypastas of the early 2000s? Okay. Back in here. Actually, why don't we try our luck at the mall? No, let's go. Fuck them all. In Stardew Valley, the save is always the beginning of the day. Ah, really? Ooh. Hello? This time I'm gonna take you on, the Reaper. That's some good-ass damage. Now, the only problem is I don't have any healing items with me in this moment. I don't have... Level 4, I don't have any healing items with me, so probably we're gonna have to go back. Unlucky! Mysterious ooze. What's that? Some kind of thick, sticky ooze. Bait pack. Why the hell there is a house down in the sewers? And we can't interact with it. Oh, he has 2 AP? Okay, fortunately it's a B shot. Yeah, he has 2 AP. That's a big problem. What if I use the fear item? Otherwise, I'm dead otherwise. Or if I... No, but I need to deal damage. I need to pray he doesn't kill me. He is gonna kill me. Okay! Oof! To mangle to search for the pack. To burden. Exploding candy. No space in bag items sent to storage. Okay. Yeah, because I did not bring with me anything that restores HP apart from the stupid herb. I leave seed. No space in bag sent to storage. What about up here? 15 coins. Okay. I'm fine with fighting enemies as long as we can keep leveling up and becoming stronger to then go into harder zones. I'm only fine. Actually, there is a merchant down here. Let's see if he sells anything we can eat. And we can even clean up our inventory a little. Hello? Yeah? No, oops. Boom. So, I'm gonna sell the weeds. I'm gonna sell pretty much everything. Fuck the crafting ingredients for now. This is a starting point for leather or rawhide, okay. Now that we have more space, let me see if we can buy something good. Wax string, mystery meat, a small painting, pile of books, no. We can buy the lucky die. No, let's go to the normal merchant. Stealth mask? Ah no, stealth musk. A mysterious perfume that hides the scent rather than improving it. Adds +1 encounter skip. Your next encounter will be avoided! So you can even do a level of mind games in terms of which enemies you can or cannot fight. Which one is our house again? We still did not explore the houses of the other people around town. I absolutely want to go to the lake, but after this we may try to go to the... We may try to explore the houses of the village a little bit more. Hello, I'm Dave. Welcome to my house. I don't get many visitors, it's a nice change of pace. I don't have many friends, but the few I do have are special. Perhaps someday you will meet them. Not incredibly interested, Dave, I'm gonna be honest. String! Not bad at all. Not bad at all. And here? Tiny coin pouch. Open to receive a random amount of gold. 9. Okay. Yeah, Dave the Cat. It's like Dave the Diver. Did you guys play Dave the Diver? I'm getting a lot of suggestions of playing Dave the Diver lately. Because I don't know absolutely anything regarding that game. Like, people are like, oh, Dave the Diver is very good, it's very good, it's very good, you should play it. And I have never touched it. Boom, let's make a mystery meat. A cooked meat, I mean. We can make a dog. Cooked meat plus bread. Okay, sure. It's an amazing vibes game. It's getting a sequel focusing on Bancho now. I have no idea who is Bancho, but okay. Wow, that's so cool, Bancho. I have no idea who is Bancho. Perfect. Huh? Yeah, we should start depositing more stuff. Bait pack for fishing. Of course, there's gonna be a fishing minigame in here. Scrap metal can stay in the chest. Even the farming tools can stay in the chest, honestly. Maybe I'm gonna bring with me the pickaxe and the axe. I'm gonna deposit even the string and the mask. Okay. Dave the Diver tomorrow. No, tomorrow there is Deltarune, not Dave the Diver. Tomorrow there is Deltarune. Do you ever listen to the radio? My favorite is the weather channel, it's always on. The host is a little odd, but it's the best way to stay up to date on local events. I heard a broadcast recently about a local pumpkin farm. It was super informative. There is so much I didn't know about them. You should tune in too. I bet they will revamp that segment sometime. Okay. Cute. What about you? Do you have any new dialogues? Hi there! I'm lost! Not the bad kind though, the fun kind. I don't know where I'm going, but I don't know where I started either. I could end up pretty much anywhere before I figure it out. Speaking of getting lost, have you been to the old woods? Talk about lost. That old forest can't even make up its mind about where it wants to be, let alone anyone inside knowing where they are. I've heard that only members in the local joggers club can find their way down the more unusual paths. I'd love to join them, but it's very exclusive. It sure would be a great way to burn some energy, though. Oh yeah, I almost forgot. Here's a little something to help you out if you ever get lost, too. Extra potion! Ellie suspicious? No! No, it's just a big yapper, but it's not suspicious, honestly. It's just a big yapper. It's the biggest yapper in town. But, I think she has a good soul. Like, she says so much stuff that doesn't mean anything. But then it gives you free shit. No, I don't think she's tending to the wits. I think she just likes to yap. Okay. It's fine, it's fine. Now we even have the hot dog in order to deal damage and restore our HP. Boom. I still did not proc a single time the chance to get the attack buff from attacking with the Knuckles, by the way, huh? Knuckles says 25% chance for basic attack to add +1 token of the sword. We still did not figure that 25%, huh? You need a fishing rod to fish. Ah! That's a fishing spot, okay. What if I go down? Slime weed, those are worth a lot of money. Lesser Rune of Growth. Break to add +1 crop growth. Crops will grow 1 additional time at night. Ooh! And it's worth the 50 coins. We could just keep it and sell it later. Nothing but garbage. Locked. Hi. Ah, we opened the door from the other side. Yeah, we're in front of the market. Which means that the way forward could be in this direction. Oh, we gained 1 token of the sword finally. The fact that enemies are already starting to have multiple APs kinda scares me. Can I enter this house? But why? Money! 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 Below there is a little bit more money, but I want to go up here. Locked? No. Let's collect the money then. If only we had a sewers map. The closest suggestion we have is the gatekeeper that wanted the pizza. Maybe he's gonna open one of these closed doors after we help him. Not available in the demo. Wait, can we reach the lake in the demo? Have you played One Shot? Yeah, it's one shot was the first time I brought one-shot games on stream, if I recall correctly. Like, because up to that point I only did the series, I didn't do like games that we play either in one sitting or that we play for once and never again afterwards. One Shot was the first game where we did that, as far as I recall. Alright. Let's try to make some pizza. We may also try to dive deeper into the mines at this point. So pizza requires bread, cooked meat, red mushroom, bitter herb. Where the fuck do I gain the bitter herb and the bread? The red mushroom. Oh, he still says the equipment. Ah, no, okay, there is only one more equipment pack remaining. And he sells 5 extra pouch. I guess I'm gonna buy 1. Okay. Boom. Scrap metal. And... boom. Now we have an 18 inventory slots. Clean inventory space by putting ingredients in the fridge. Yeah, but they're not all ingredients. I don't have ingredients on me for the fridge. The only thing I have is the hot dog, and I am gonna eat the hot dog. I'm not gonna put it in the fridge. So yeah, doesn't really change my direction. Boom. What we can do is buying the shovel, probably. Yeah. Now, treasure map. Chat. Where is this one? There is a tree, there is the sun, and there is... that. Let's do some brainstorming, chat. When you see... that, what do you think of? I mean, this thing right here, the thing on the furthest left of the treasure map. A road, a parking lot. It's very obvious. Okay, Mr. Sage, it's very obvious. Go ahead. Oh yeah, it is the parking lot. It is almost surely the parking lot. See the confirmation near the mall? That's literally the stuff present on the treasure map. Yeah, it is the parking lot, you're right. Alright. We should probably save before going, because we may end up into unwanted battles. See? Mr. Sage, shut the fuck up. It's too easy to say it afterwards. Mr. Sage, you don't need to appear cool on my streams. No worries. You can cool off. Just relax and enjoy the drill. Don't show me pictures and ask what I think of them like my psychiatrist. I love that mini game whenever I went to the psychiatrist in the past. Psychiatrist. To that worker. I love doing that little mini game of telling what do I see in those images. Hello? Have you seen those signs? Yeah, we already talked to you. Yeah. But then we died. Okay. So here is the parking lot and that's the tree. So you dig with your shovel. Ah! Perfect. Does the treasure map remain? No, it gets consumed. What about you? Have you ever wondered what came first? The town or the people? Something that the town has always been here, long before the first hapless wanderer set foot here and could not leave. Oh, my name is Edwin. I think I've seen you around before, from afar. Here, something to keep you safe. Ancient coin of order, there are strange things lurking in the dark. We'll meet again soon. That's the thing that gives me a random amount of money? No. What is that? Is that an equipment piece? A trinket! A coin with a cross carved from a pale stone. It reduces attack and reduces magical attack, but gives magical defense. Defense, luck, and max HP... No. Because the more damage we deal... No. A bunch of old shopping carts, they don't look like they've been used in a long time. Like, my idea is if we can B-shot someone, it's better than taking 1 extra damage with reduced damage. Like, 1 extra attack on you with reduced damage. What about further to the right? Ah, the road is destroyed, okay. Wood! Wood! The last time we entered in here, we died. Hello. I'm so glad that we have our very own mall, even though the town is fairly small. It's pretty lucky that there was already a mall here in the same woods that the town would be built within. Nature is just crazy like that sometimes. Really makes you think, no one thought it was strange, no. When do you lose aggro? Do you follow me forever? Bro, did you lose aggro already? Okay, oh, they lost aggro. Thank you. No, okay, let's fight. Chopper. Earlier they destroyed us. But now it's gonna be different. Now it's gonna be much different. Go to hell, dumbass. Perfect! Oi! Yes! Dancing ball, mystery meat, $10, bloody skin, viscera. An assorted mound of blood and pulp. And our task got upgraded. Okay, which one was that? Ah, it got... Why is it not in the completed menu? Ah, it's in the pinned menu. Okay. Speak to the task giver to claim your reward. Ah, okay, we need to speak to the kiddo. Let's do it right now. Hey, didn't you hear? There is a sale happening. I haven't been able to find it yet, but I ought to be around here somewhere. Where did I hear about it? On the Weather Channel, of course. Where else? Okay, thank you for the other weather broadcast. A red mushroom. Bitter herb. Hi. Go away. Okay, sorry. Talk about social anxiety. Oh, that's an actual shop. Huh? I can never decide what movie to pick out. Usually I get so overwhelmed that I just rent the same thing over and over again. Attack of the Zombie Chainsaw Dentists from Space. It's a classic. Shopping can be so tiring. Sometimes it takes me all the day to get everything I need. At least I don't have to commute home, though. I just use a bit of dark magic and warp straight there. Thank the gods for ancient conveniences. Wait, you don't know how to warp? Wow, that's crazy. I learned the old warp ritual in 3rd grade when I was in school. Our education system is really going downhill these days. Here, I'll show you how to warp! Oh! Now we can return home whenever we want! Ah! Thank you! What about you? Ah, we cannot shop. Fantastic upgrade! They're really making the game feel the least tedious possible. Now we can even use it as a way to escape some dangerous situations. For example, now... What we can do... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We should be able to win, right? Because we require 3 hits to kill them. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh, great! Okay. We can put ourselves in dangerous situation. Lucky die! Requires a basic skeleton kit to open. Dangerous situations, and then we escape with warp. Hey! Leech! Ugh. Warp! Yeah, this is only them, unfortunately, Ranger. I don't know if there is anything mentioned regarding when the full release is gonna happen. Padam! Padam! But this really could be my Stardew Valley, since I never had the chance to play Stardew Valley in the past. This could be my own personal Stardew Valley. Padam! Bum bum. With that, first we have to talk to the kiddo because we completed their quest. Hey, you are new? Ah no, it's Edwin. I consider myself an amateur chef personally. What's that look for? Here, I'll prove it to you. This is a favorite recipe of mine. With a little patience, I'm certain you can pull it off. Teaches you how to cook ghost sashimi. Even I have hobbies, you know. Hello, kiddo. You did it! I'll bet those old parts didn't know what hit them. You're pretty cool after all. Here, something fun I found in the sand. Lesser Cursed Ring. The ring whispers faintly when you hold it into your ear. Its power seems to have faded over the centuries. Gives max MP, attack, magic defense, reduces luck, and reduces the insanity resistance. But increases curse resistance. It's extra... no, it's magical attack, not attack. Well, we do have a magical attack. Which is energy shot, but I think I'm gonna skip it for now. Yeah. Now, is the wheat fully grown? Because we may try to get some other balm to enable more space in the plot to plant more stuff later. Is it fully grown? You need a watering can. Ah, because the watering can is inside of the chest, right? Because I was playing around a bit. Hello there. Do not be afraid. I am but a fellow farmer like yourself. I came from a nearby farm to bring you a gift. From one farmer to another. Unmarked seed. No spacing bag. Cleansing balm. We always need more seeds as farmers. Oh, thank you. I guess I'm gonna deposit all the stuff that doesn't have an immediate utility. I wonder if the stuff in the chest can be used at the workbench. Like if it counts for the workbench crafting. Because if that was the case, I could just deposit everything in there and not care anymore. Spoiled rations? Yeah. They were spoiled when we found them already. Like they did not become spoiled afterwards. You need a watering can. Ah, I didn't take the watering can. Oops. Boom, boom, boom. Bang, boom, bang, boom. Huh. Bida 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 boom. Okay. Yeah, this game is extremely cozy. Soon we are probably gonna have to go back to the forge to see if there is anything else we can craft. I think we're missing mostly materials we can collect from battles right now, rather than materials we can farm like on the ground. Hello. So annoying. I think they are barely gonna survive. Yeah. Easy. If the corpses keep being... Oi, what is that? Huh? What is that? The way is blocked by strange vines. A voice from the other side can be heard faintly. Or perhaps it is the vines themselves. Bring me pumpkin vines. Offer 15 vines and the way shall open. Oh! I think I know what I want to grow next. A small crumbling god shrine sits weathered by time. Despite its condition, it may still hold some power. Pray? Yeah! No. The gods are fickle. You have been blessed with greed. Luck increased by 10%. And it's destroyed! So what? If it went wrong, I could have just get a permanent stat debuff. This fucking game. Okay, it's time to fight Legoblino. The ground falls apart and its inhabitant emerges. It's not Legoblino! Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Ouch! Ouch! Should we try to escape? I don't think we're gonna be able to win at this rate. Maybe we should just try to escape. No, probably we can win. One sword, which means more critical hit chance. No, we can't win. We take 10 damage per turn. If we do get a crit, we can win. Okay, that seemed good enough. Yeah? No, we were almost there. Yes! Level 5! Okay, for now there is not much tactics during battles, but it's fun. Light salad, gem bag, cleansing bone, mystery meat, 50 gold. It's fun even if there is not much to, like, you know, strategize. Random gems. Lesser mind gem, chipped magic gem. +1 magical attack, +3 max MP. Okay. Let's go save immediately. Let's go save immediately. Also, it's 5 PM. Probably we should... if I sleep now, I can try to see if the wheat is fully grown tomorrow. You took their lunches, yeah. I mean, they were... two of the enemies were bags, were literal bags, so maybe that's what they were containing rather than their lunch. Warp. Right, we have warp! You're right. Stupid me. Whatever. I'm gonna try to remember for the future. If I go here... No, it doesn't list the stuff that is inside of the chest for cooking. Cooking... Padam. Padam. Uh-huh. Let's just deposit everything, and I'm gonna keep the salad with me. 55 HP restoration, wow. Yeah, at this point I guess we're not gonna be able to reach the lake even today. I wonder if the world scales with me, like, as we become stronger, even the world becomes stronger. If I have to imagine, yes. But nothing is certain in here. Boom. What if I wanted to get a better pickaxe or a better axe? Better stuff in general. It's on the other side. Pam 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 boom. Welcome, Alex Protein. How are you doing? I can see myself spending like 30, 40 hours once the full game gets released on this one. I can actually see myself spending a good amount of time playing this game when it gets fully released. Seems fun enough. Wooden stuff, commonly used by novice ritualists. Well, I don't see any reason to not craft it. 5 bitter herb plus wood makes the bark armor. But let's stay on the main focus. Tools. Oh, basic scythe. Rusty scythe plus copper bar plus stone. Copper bar. We need a machine to turn the copper from being copper ore into copper bar. Right, because this one is copper ore. Yeah, let's craft these, why not? Okay. Copper bar, iron bar. So if I want a better pickaxe, the first better pickaxe is sturdy pickaxe, rusty pickaxe plus basic pickaxe. And where is this basic pickaxe they're talking about? Even the sturdy axe requires a basic axe. Don't you have a forge? This is the forge! And I don't see any pickaxes in here. No. Huh? So to make a better pickaxe, we need a pickaxe we don't have? What do you mean? That's weird. There should be basic... What do you mean? Like, I mean, you play the game, Big Trip. There should be basic pickaxe. In your house, you placed something. But, I mean, that's the forge. Pickaxe is not even in the chest. Let's try to go back at our house. In my house I have the furnace and a workbench. But neither of those are what we are searching for. Huh? Ah, that's to produce coal. Yeah. Here we have all this kind of stuff, but I have no idea about how to find the basic pickaxe. Well, let's try to explore the mines for the time being. Because independently we're gonna need materials. And I guess we can spend the rest of the day just by going a little bit in the mines. Craftsman table allows you to craft other crafting stations. Okay. Can I break these? Dust and covered in cobwebs. No, we can't. So, other than this zone with the stuff we can mine, what do we have? The passage is blocked with old stone. Ah, it's finished. There is nothing. Don't you have a basic pickaxe to keep? No, nothing is a keep. The only one we have is the rusty pickaxe. The basic pickaxe is gonna appear somewhere. For now, let's just mind our business. You know what? Let's mind our business. We're gonna be able to find the basic pickaxe later. This rock seems more white than the others. Oh! Afflicted with sickness. Salt rock! In fact, it's not a normal rock. Mind our business, exactly, see? Copper ore. Now we're gonna get attacked, right? And I am not full HP, so I'm gonna eat a salad. Just to be sure if that happens, I'm not gonna die. Whatever spawns. There it is! I knew it. A caveman. There is some mushroom infection growing on his body. Ugh. Damn. I like the design. Oh, they are very squishy. They are extremely squishy. My favorite. Perfect. I thought it said that mine resets every shower. No, it resets if you take a bath on Monday. There we go. Does this not have anything special? Piece of debris hit you in the face, of course. Uh-oh. Okay, another caveman, but it's pretty easy. Boom. Yes! Mystery meat. Ah, wow! I'm so happy I got mystery meat. Wow, incredible. Stone. Stone. Yeah, not much else to see down here. And the copper seems to be finished. God, it's gonna be an incredibly tedious farming if we want to be able to get the better gears at work. I mean, from a caveman, is this human meat? Probably, but I mean, in this world, who cares if it's human meat? Okay. Bath. And then I think we're gonna go to sleep. So we can see if the wheat goes fully grown. At that point, we give the wheat to Hans, and then we can start cultivating what we want. Potentially the pumpkin vines. As I am very curious to see what happens in the other path. A new moon rises. Nothing eventful happens for now. Mining level 2, or quantity plus 1%. The moon's glow is unusually pale tonight. The creatures of the dark fall silent. The gloomy mist of the tax fog blows into town. This can only mean one thing. The taxman has strolled into town, atop his pallid tax horse. Of course, what could be the scariest thing to put in a video game, rather than having to pay taxes? He comes for us all, and you are no exception. Head toward your farm, where he is waiting. Pay the price, or pay the price. Chat, did you pay your taxes? The taxman is in here. What will you do with it? You have new mail. Check the journal if you're home in your home to read it. Let's see. Nothing is scarier than taxes. Oh no, there is other events. Uh-oh. The taxman has arrived, yeah? Okay. Peaceful night overall. No! No! Oh. You dream of combat. Hordes of creatures descend upon you, but you beat them all. When you wake, you feel energized and ready for anything. Plus one encounter skip. Okay, we can skip one encounter today. Nah. I would have preferred the extra attack, judging from the premises, but okay. What do we have? A request from Dave. Hello, neighbor. Ah, they did the reference! Hello, neighbor! I have a request for you, and payment if you'll accept. Please come see me in my home next door when you have a moment. See you soon, Dave. What about on TV? Welcome back to Elderfield News! Today we are bringing you another report of anomalous activity spotted around town. Strange phone calls, we all get them, but how strange can they really get? Marketers, wrong numbers, prank calls, there are many ways to end up talking to a stranger on the phone. But what about calling a stranger? We have received reports of a strange phone number which will connect you to an unusual voice. The number changes randomly over time, yet we'll always get the same person on the other end. Depending on what number you dial, you may get a new message from this mysterious caller. According to today's report, the current number is 893-0006. 893-0006. Okay. As usual, calling this number must be done at your own risk. Of course, finding a working phone can be a bit of a hassle these days, and Elderfield is known for its terrible reception. I'm sure there is one hidden around somewhere. And that's it for today's report. Yeah, I don't know where to find the phone, so I think we're gonna have to skip that quest. 893-0006. The tax fog has drifted into town. Okay, let's go to see these taxmen. What do you want? Oh! Look at the horse! Greetings, citizen. I am the taxman, and I have come to collect. This farm here is overdue, and it is time to square up. A little birdie told me that you are now working these fields. With this land comes great promise, and great debt. He's so cool. What Hans could not pay, you will. But do not worry, I am a fair man. If you can pay, I offer great boons in return. And if you cannot, I offer great misfortune. Every 2 weeks, I will meet you here. You will pay what I ask, or you will pay what I didn't. Either way, you will pay. So for my next arrival, this is what you will owe next. 6 wheat and 2 radish. I will return 2 weeks from today. Meet me here with payment ready, or pay another price. I would be extremely curious to see what happens if you do not pay him back. If it's gonna be a boss fight or if he just insta-kills you. Is the wheat finally finished? Not yet! How much more does it need to grow? You only have to pay taxes on your income and when you buy stuff. This guy's a fraud. I don't think in a world like this, they really care that much about that kind of stuff. Weeds. Boom, bam, boom, bam, bam, boom, bam, bam, boom, boom. It needs to turn yellow like actual wheat. The problem is it keeps seeming yellow every single time I look at it. But it's not yellow enough. So, the taxman wants radish. So eventually we're gonna have to cultivate radish as well. Yeah, if anything, even though the combat is fun and I love the artwork, etc., I'm just a little sad that for now, all the combat really devolves into is, yeah, spam normal attacks. And maybe if you are low HP, use a couple of healing items. But okay, we are still near the beginning, of course. Even though I don't think... I don't know if... Probably not. I don't know if in the demo we are gonna ever surpass this part where, you know, we are just dealing brain that plays. Like, look. Oh, there is an enemy. And I click attack. Boom. He takes damage. And I click attack. Boom. And I click attack. Probably with the full release there's gonna be a little bit more strategizing. Aren't the seeds you planted the radish seeds? No, they are wheat seeds. You can use the simulator. Simulator? What simulator? You need a stronger sight. Oops. There we go. Hehe. Let's try to make new crafting stations from the workbench. Oh. Let's try to make new crafting station from the workbench. Maybe that's what's preventing me from being able to do other stuff right now. As like, yeah, we can get infinite wood, we can get infinite stones, we can more or less get infinite copper. Hey! Oh! Placing ball, mystery meat, 12, gem bag, bloody oh! Entrails! Entrails is new. Where is it? Entrails are not in the... Ah, they were sent to the chest, probably. Okay. And we also got a gem bag that was sent to the storage as well. Boom. Yeah, now that we have infinite wood and infinite stone, it's really just about deciding what to do with it. Yeah, send to chest, exactly, send to chest. Hello, buddy. So, Crowford, the reason I'm talking to you is because you, first of all, sell cleansing balm. How many? 8 cleansing balm from Crowford. But he also sells seed. There is no pumpkins, though. Like, I saw we need pumpkin vines to open the road to the left. Hmm. So this means we have to find the pumpkin somewhere else. We do have some seeds, though, which are non-identified. And I think I'm gonna plant those. Pet the cat. There is no command to pet the cat, unfortunately. Or fortunately, if you're a dog. Did I put in the storage the other seeds? So... I'm gonna deposit most of the usual. These ones. Unmarked seeds. 4 days to be fully grown. And then there is eyeleaf seeds, but for now I just want to grow these. Let me also check the gem back. And what about the entrails? Are very lengthy of stringy innards. Boom. Oh, come on! Every time I open a gem bag, it's terrible. Lesser mind gem. Keep the sharp gem. Sharp is attack. +1 attack. Okay. Could have been better, but I'm not gonna lament, okay? I'm not gonna lament. +1 attack is +1 attack. Let's be happy about our results. Boom. Watering can is empty. Bim, bim, boom, bang. Bim, bim, boom, bang. Bim, boom, bang. There we go. Okay. Perfect. Even the identified seeds have been planted. The different grades of gems seemingly use the same grades as gem grades in Diablo 2. I would like to try Diablo 2 one day. Seems so appealing in terms of, you know, just farming enemies, collecting better weapons, exchanging equipments. Maybe one day. Maybe. So, what do we need for these? We can make the witching mortar, used to craft offerings. Grinder, used to grind various items. We need copper bar, though, and we cannot make copper bars for now. Furnace? Probably furnace can make bars. Let's start with these. Okay, we have a witching mortar. Bones. Even the dead have their uses. Processing witching mortar, cooking ingredient, crafting ingredient. Lesser offerings of rain, placing a ritual blazer to begin a lesser ritual of rain. Automatically waters crops for 4 days. Automatically waters crops for 8 days. Oh! Scraped hide, ready for tanning. Processing furnace. Crushed bones. Tooth dust when grinding your teeth goes too far. There is a lot of stuff, but not a lot of stuff that we need right now for what I was trying to accomplish. So the brazier is used for farming rituals, so we need the brazier plus the other thing to automatically do that. Lesser harvest effigy, placeable farm. Max 2 effigies per field when in range of a field increases chance for 2 times crop by 4%. Ah! Medium fertility, greater harvest. Okay. I see what's going on. Yeah, right now the only real problem is the copper. We don't have a way to make more copper. Diablo 2 is ancient as fuck. But the Diablo franchise has always been popular, no? Apart from a couple of entries. I know there were a couple of entries of the Diablo franchise which made people really upset. I remember one time there was these like a conference that they were having where they were gonna do a big announcement. And then people thought it was a joke because the stuff they announced was like terrible. We could explore the market more. The mall more. If only I could buy food. I mean, there is some stuff I can buy, technically. Huh? What are we doing here? Oh, hello. I stepped out for a while to pick something up from the workshop. Hopefully my helpers don't lock me out again. Let me try. Wood. Why don't you want wood? You have already given Molly a gift today. Yeah, but I keep failing. She doesn't want anything. She doesn't want the plants. She doesn't want wood. What should I give her? Meat? Like it's. Boo. Anything else cool we can buy from here? Most of these are just decoration, placeable home. No. Well, there is another extra pouch, which is always appreciated. Perfect. What a weirdo. Any normal person would be like, oh, if you gave them wood. You're like, I mean, chat, have you ever seen that news that on Instagram or like scrolling somewhere about a girl going out with a farmer and the farmer gave her an entire cheese wheel and she was extremely excited in the photo. Like, okay, wood is not exactly cheese wheel, but like the spirit is what matters. You know what I mean? Like, she's just being pedantic if she doesn't accept the piece of wood. Can I talk to you now? Alice. Oh, hi there. You seem to be a normal one. Not everyone around this mall is exactly right. Do you come here often? I don't think I've seen you around before. Of course, maybe we just missed each other. The town can be a bit unpredictable sometimes. My name's Alice. Pleased to meet you. Well, we can have the romance with Alice. Here, maybe this will let us cross paths again sometimes. Brass compass. It's an equipment. Points to where you need to be. Eh? And it gives me more agility. The Dormant Shrine doesn't acknowledge your presence. Perhaps you should gain more combat experience and try again later. 2 candles out of 5 are lit up. Ritual Tome, Lesser Mending. Teaches the ritual Lesser Mending when used. Wait, we can heal with those? Toy Heart, a cheap plastic heart for when the real thing is just unavailable. All or Nothing, teaches the skill All or Nothing. Oh wait, we can sell to a vending machine. I am not gonna ask the specifics, but okay. Cosmic Premonition, Lesser Mending. All or Nothing, Heavy Blow when used. Torrent of Darkness. I want to try Heavy Blow. Uh-huh. Let's see. Heavy Blow. Maybe now we're gonna have a bit more personalization about what to do in battle. Ah, encounter avoided. Right, we had the item. Let's see. So, Lesser Mending restores 20 HP, adds +1 heart that can be used outside of battle. That's fantastic. And it costs 10 MP, which is a lot. Heavy Blow, 25% chance to stun the target. Fantastic. Fantastic. Okay. Now we can start talking. Ah! Mystery meat. What's next? Can I interact with these? The old broken ATM boots up in a starting burst of blue light. It appears to be haunted. Investigate further. Yes. You stare at the ATM's glowing visage, you know. An odd mix of emotions flow through you as you struggle to break your gaze. The ghost bestows a random blessing onto you. Skepticism. Magic defense increased by 10%. A faint clicking sound as something falls out of the coin slot. 35 gold! Nice! I would kill for a cheese wheel. I love cheese. I love so much cheese as well. I feel you. Heavy Blow. Man, if we can get a way to regenerate our MP passively, we are done. Boom. Please. Ooh! Cloak of Darkness! Is that a... Cloak of Darkness! Strengthens your darkness resistance and magical proficiency. It drastically reduces our attack, but increases magical attack. No, but we cannot play with these. Because we are not with a magic build. Current of Darkness, Cosmic Premonition. Let's try to go with Cosmic Premonition. Actually, all or nothing and then Toy Heart. The Shadow Mentor, yeah, Delta from tomorrow. All or nothing, deals double damage, adds +1 sword. Half as likely to hit them. Fuck off. Never gonna use that. Never gonna use that. Never, never, never. Never, ever, ever. I want to try to arrive at the end of them all, though. I feel like there is something in there. All or nothing. Hello, Alice. Waiting for the bus can be a pain, but sometimes it's just what you have to do. The service isn't the best either, but the places you can go to are pretty amazing. It took me a long time to become worthy of many bus routes, but I've paid the price and unlocked many over the years. You can unlock a new route at any bus stop, but it will cost you. Every stop is a little different, but you will need to pay the price if you want convenient mobility. Bureaucracy at its finest. Imagine if every single passenger had to pay to be able to go through that station every time. Like, but not like in terms of paying a ticket, but like having to actually pay the station itself. Okay, let's try to reach the end of the mall now. That's fine. There is a door to the right that I want to check. Chopper. All or nothing? No. All or nothing, though, adds 1 sword guaranteed. I'm gonna all or nothing. All or nothing! Yes! All or nothing adding in a guaranteed way 1 sword token may actually be good. Like, we don't have many other ways to... Lesser Rune of Growth. Actually, yeah, let's start the battle with All or Nothing, miss. It didn't give me the... Ah, it doesn't give you the token of the sword if you miss. Ah, okay, there was a problem with that. Okay, now if it doesn't give you the token, the sword token, then it's bad. Like, if it was compulsory sword token, then it would have been interesting. Ah. It's not interesting anymore. Home angle to search for loot. It's locked tight. Only followers of Deus may enter. The elevator doors are locked tight. It requires more elevator key to enter. No. Wait, I have warp. What am I doing? Boom. So right now we are just farming. But we are farming the wrong thing. Because I really want to reach the end of the mall, but it's difficult. What if I try to make the furnace instead? 5 copper. But we don't have... We would have to wait 1 week for the copper to respawn. Yeah, we would have to wait 1 week for the copper to respawn. I don't really want to just skip the days for no reason. Seems like the most boring way you can play this game with. No, I want to reach the end of the mall. You can buy copper. Yeah, it's extremely expensive though. And we are not bathing in gold right now. Like, if I wanted to buy it, I have to sell everything I have and I maybe can buy, like, what, 4? Inviting. Huh? A sports shop? Hello? Nothing but basketballs, like, on the shelves. Now, that's what I call sports. Okay. That's what I call sports. Did you just copy-paste the same NPC? Rusty scissors. Uh-huh. Simple but sharp. Basic attacks and damaging skills have a 50% chance to deal 50% of your initial damage to another random enemy. Ah, cute! It's the same as the stone short sword. Except this one sucks. Okay. Now that's what I go sport. Okay! Poison Vial. Ignores guard, applies a sickness for 3 turns. Doesn't the shower respawn copper? On Monday. There is no shopkeeper at this counter. The darkness seems to stretch on forever. Investigate further. Yes! No! You get a bad feeling, and your head begins to throb. Dread! Agility reduced by 10%. You've been afflicted with fear. Heat reduced. Something lunges at you from behind the counter. Oh, induce anxiety. Ah! I'm flipping dead! I'm dead! Okay, the globule is extremely weak at least. And after I kill the globule, I probably can heal to also gain regeneration. Eh. Okay, now we're gonna do lesser mending. How much regeneration do we have with that? Nothing in particular. Let's do another lesser mending. Heavy blow to try to stun. Probably it's gonna be heavy blow to try to stun. I don't know. We only have 5 more MP remaining, so whatever we do, it's the only action we can do after these. We could try out what is this sickness. Or we go all or nothing. Please! Yes! You find a star necklace on the counter. Star necklace? Yes! Mystery meat, 14 money, bloody skin, brain. Necklace, 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 necklace. A trinket from a vending machine. Defense, magic, defense, luck. Oh, it's only positive. Perfect. Not bad. We need to go back home. I mean, I have warp, so we're not at a risk right now. How much more further away are we from the end of this? There is some pretty amazing stuff in this mall. I found a clump of old hair under a bench. I even found some sweet-looking scissors in the bathroom and a wet plastic bag. Oh yeah, the stores have some pretty good stuff for sale too. No! I thought there was enough space. I'm dead. I'm dead. If I use lesser mending now, I gain the regeneration. Yeah. Basic attack mine. No miss! Please! Ish! Okay, let's warp. It's been a while since we saved. Oof. Okay. We risked a lot. We risked a lot this time. Not even close. But I need to reach the end of that zone. Well, now we're gonna go through the same spot, but now we have the star necklace with us. Which means we are slightly stronger than earlier. Okay. Today I want to reach the end of that mall. Unless there's gonna be, like, content locked behind the full release, or zones where we need the Deus, for example, to enter. Which I still have no idea how to gain God Affinity for now. The only thing we found regarding gods were those altars we could touch to gain skills. But they did not increase affinity with the god itself. Imagine dying in them all. No! Okay, whatever, we can just basic attack our way to victory. Yeah? And then I'm gonna do some lesser mending. Do I regenerate MP while walking around? Now we have 15, let me see. No, I don't regenerate MP by walking around, unfortunately. Nah. We just need to keep pushing. Either we inflate our stats so much that the enemies don't become a problem anymore, or we lock in and we dodge them. Mm-hmm. Up there. Ah! The demo is very long. I don't think there's gonna be an ending to the demo. Like, it's a Stardew Valley-like, so I think we're just gonna be able to remain with farming. But yeah, in terms of stuff we can go and explore around, yeah, there is quite a lot. Mystery meat. Hello? Hey. Me? A music fan? No. I'm allergic. Allergic? I'm here shopping for my daughter. She's very interested in keyboards. Allergic. What about you? I like music as much as the next skeleton, but how does a shop like this even stay open? There are probably enough instruments in here to supply half of the town. Who is buying this stuff? Voidberry seed. Lesser armor gem. Skill tome, energizing strike. Do I smell good ability? Do I smell good ability? Do I smell good ability? 15% chance to generate 1 AP. Ooh, which means doing another turn, basically. 15% chance to have an extra turn. That's very good. You stink. Go take a bath. Or maybe I'll talk to you. Okay. And they are not gonna talk to us. I love that the shop owners are the only ones which are not talking, while everyone else is so friendly. I can't fight anyone else. Torch. Placeable light source. If there is gonna be another enemy, I'm gonna warp instantly. Warp! Okay. Okay. You know, the real problem is that we don't really have much food to bring with us. Can I cook something? I can cook bread, I can cook... Ooh! Vegetable soup I can cook. And I can cook a lot of cooked meat. Beep. 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 Okay. Now let's craft even these, and we can make some hot dogs. Beep. We can make pizza! Ah, let's go to the gatekeeper then. Let's go to the gatekeeper. Now we have the pizza for, you're overburdened. Ah, okay, oops. Boom. Boom. Actually, I'm gonna bring with me the cooked meat. Okay. It was up here, right? Yeah. Hello, gatekeeper. I got your pizza. Yeah. We already went through these. It's another timeline, but we did. Okay. How about that pizza? Take it. Oh my, it's been so long. Truly, I thank you. I suppose I should be honest with you. I am indeed the keeper of these gates. I did not mean to deceive you. I was employed in it by the town long ago to watch over the sewer gates, allowing only those who are authorized to pass through them, but alas, I have lost the keys. Shameful, I know, but as good as I am keeping gates, I am not so good at keeping keys. And so, the gates remain closed. If you will need to pass through any of them, you will need to find the keys. Do these, and I would be happy to open them for you. The first one will be the easiest. I lost it while I was out shopping at the mall. It was probably around the food court somewhere. I would look for it myself, but I dare not leave my post. Not right now anyways. Good luck. Okay, so now we have an extra reason for going to the mall, which is recovering this key. String, blood of the gods. No. Ornate royal couch, 500 coins. We're gonna meet Maggot Man. No, that's the gatekeeper, it's not Maggot Man. Boom. We're going to the mall for the last time, because this time we're gonna complete it. Blood of the Gods gives 50 HP and 10 MP, and a blessing and a curse. Yeah. I mean, it's just blood. It doesn't even tell which gods. It may be the god of idiots, like, you know, maybe a minor god, not necessarily one of the strongest ones. Oh, she's more expressive than the blood of the gods. Yeah, but, I mean, it makes sense. In this world, gods are not treated like something incredibly esoterical and rare and powerful. Like, they talk about gods in fucking news, so, like... it's almost as if gods are, like... slightly more than average people in here, if you know what I mean. Mangled to search loot. Boom. Please go above. Please go above. Below. Below is fine. Below is fine. Below is fine. It's not below. Ah. No, I don't think we're gonna be able to reach the end if we continue like these. I mean, now we have a way to farm, if we really needed to. Nice! Mr. Meat, bloody skin, bloody skin. Now we have a very easy way to farm. Who overburned. No, it may be possible with all the meat we have. Nice! Nice! Mr. Meat. That's it. Blah. Hey, where did you come from? This old mall just isn't what it used to be. It's sad how things can change over a lifetime. It used to be nearly empty, one store, not a sound. Now you can barely hear yourself think with all the footsteps and chatter. I miss that you could hear a pin drop in here. That's business for you. Oh! Something shiny catches your eye in the trash. Eyeglasses? The best defense is a good optician. Whoa! 2 HP, 1 attack, 1 defense, 1 magic attack, 1 agility, 1 luck. And using an item in battle grants 1 speed for each light item equipped. Bro! Huh. I could replace the work boots with the weathered sandals, even though that reduces my attack. Because in this way I gain 3 speed whenever I use an item in battle. Yeah, this happens IRL with glasses. I do have glasses IRL. It happens every single time. Secret! Kitchen. You reach for the key. It's a key! Something grabs you from behind. Ah, it's just a shopper, okay. Let's go with our basic attack. Another basic attack. Another basic attack. Easy. Level 6. Is this the key the gatekeeper was talking about? Royal Dagger? Basic weapon damage skills have a 50% chance to deal 50% to another enemy. More attack than the Knuckles. Reduces the max HP. But also increases defense and agility. Yeah. Yeah. So the benefit of Brass Knuckles is a 25% chance of basic attacks add one sword. And we do lose the 5% crit rate. No, we still have the 5% crit rate. Okay, yeah, Royal Dagger is fine. Task updated. Which task? Ah, the Gatekeeper. Speak to the Gatekeeper. Restore Potion of Fear. Send to storage. Cool. Send to storage. Coffee. No spacing bag. Poison Vial. 50% for double attack is also nice. No, it's a double attack. On another enemy. A harvest moon rises. All of the world's resources have respawned, and the mines have regenerated. Ah! Thank you! Thank you! Oh, it's one of the best moons I've ever seen. You have new mail. You're up late, but feeling fine. It's all gonna be fine. Until it's all not gonna be fine. Welcome to my snack shop. We have a lot of delicious snacks. Want to buy some delicious snacks? Yeah, sure. Eldritch Slime! Delicious snacks, by the way. A hideous green substance that whispers faintly from its enclosure. Sure, I want 55 of those. Okay. It's a key item. Ah. Whatever it's gonna be, 2 HP, got it. Bada bim, bada bim, bada bim. Hot dog! In the trash. Bada bim, bada bim, bada bim. Bitter gel. Wait, I did not heal. Uh-oh. This might be a problem. 12 damage, I need to use an item. Oh, I used the Swift Twist to dodge! You know, using an item at the beginning of battle could actually be a viable strategy, maybe, to start setting up our Swift bar. The Swift gets consumed when you dodge, but hey. It's still something. Office Slime. Yeah, now, for example, we cannot dog immediately, so we have the Swift already. Oh no! No! Are we dead? No, 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 no. I'm gonna try...
Now your chance to be a big shot. Be a big
Overtime
shot.
ability counter, welcome back to the big shots. No pressure, we are just all counting on you. All or nothing. All or nothing. Even with all or nothing, it's only a little bit more than half HP. Even with all or nothing, which is double damage, we barely dealt half of the HP of that bastard. Okay. I see how it is. Oh no! It's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. We are very powerful. We are extremely powerful. Boom. Royal Dagger was a random drop. In fact, we don't have it anymore. Unless... Spike the Bat. Basic skeleton key. Spike the Bat. Basic attacks, damage skills have a 50% chance to stun the target. It gives an incredible amount of attack also. At cost of defense, magical attack, magical defense, agility. Agility minus 15. Are you sure about the powerful part? Yeah, it had a couple of attack points more than the other weapon we had, so yeah, it was powerful indeed. Now we can't give up on all that agility. I don't think it's a good trade-off. And bad eat rate, right. Maybe here we can get something good. Uh-huh. Mr. Meat, blood skin, nothing. I forgot to cook. I forgot to cook, so we won't be able to reach the end. Well, let's do lesser mending for now. Meh. Another shopper. Booda beam, booda beam, booda beam, booda beam, booda beam, booda beam, beady beam, beady beam, beady beam, beady beam, beady beam, beady beam. Come on, can you create randomly, please? No. Now, thank you. Really appreciate the crit at the end of the battle. Huh? You search the garbage. Ah, it's garbage. Bada bim. Huh? Fool's gold ring. Ignorance is bliss. It increases everything. Reduces luck. Unless there is some secondary effect I'm not aware of. Seems almost incredible. Huh. Wait, I did not collect the key above, but I cannot defeat the shopper in the current conditions. Like, there is no way I can defeat the shopper in the current conditions. Is there? Chat, we passed a door. I don't remember if it, I don't remember where, in which location. We passed a door that requires a skull key. Do you remember where? Ah, we already collected the key. Combat drink, cup of coffee, secret sauce, bitter herb. Do you remember where was the door that requires a skull key? Because I don't. Was it in the mine, maybe? Is it possible that it was in the mine? No! Uh-oh. It's GG. It's GG, I lost. Ooh! Okay. Still alive, still alive, still alive. 22. 23. Upper mole. Was it in the mall? No, it wasn't in the mall. Mystery meat, dollars, entrails, warp. Bro, the mall is ginormous. Beep beep. Revitalized. Nice. Ba-dam. Ba-dam. Okay. Let's cook. Let's cook. Uh-huh. All the mystery meat we can. Oops. All the mystery meat we can. The cooked meat, technically. All the cooked meat we can. Beep. 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 Any detriment to warping home? Absolutely nothing. Like, the only actual detriment I can think about is you are not anymore where you were, if that counts as a detriment. Double pizza, double breakfast! And then we make a soup. Ba-dam. Ba-dam. Adds +1 movement speed for 4 hours. Nah. Let's deposit it. Boom. So we have more space. I think this is gonna be our last trip to the mall. Because whatever the case, that floor seems to be over. Wait, do I have the key I collected? No, was it just the skeleton key that we got? Yeah, it was the skeleton key, actually. Last trip. Yeah. I think now it's gonna be the last trip. Because we have better stuff. We are better prepared. Did we save again? No, we didn't save again. Now I'm gonna try to skip most of the enemies. Ta-ta-ta. Reset. Easy. We don't need to save. Because we are gonna survive all the way until the end. No! Why don't I just shut up? No, I didn't want to do Precision Strike! Ah! It's all going south already. It's all going south. Okay. 8 experience. Give me some food. Bada bim, bada bim. Mystery meat, dollars, viscera. Go even more above. Above. Yes! Okay. Oh, we have one sword. We may crit. Or we may not crit. Unlock the giant skeleton or the guy in the store with the instruments. No, the skeleton key can unlock doors. And I think I know where is one of those doors. Boom, boom. Oh, there's a chest. Light gem. What does this do? Plus 1% light resistance. 1%. Is it ever gonna be relevant to 1% out of order? Oh wait, the mall is finished? I mean, yeah, we found the key. So it kinda makes sense that the mall could be finished at this point. Corpse was too mangled to search for loot. Let's buy the Eldritch thingy. That seems to be a... Ah, no! There is a door there! Ah, no, we already bought the Eldritch thingy. There is a door over there. Which means there is something else waiting for us. Boom. Level 6! Oh no! I have a combat drink that adds 3 swift, 3 sword, and 3 heart. Maybe it's time to use them. Combat drink. Mm. Pizza. How is it so powerful? I need to use another pizza. What? Plus 1 AP. Nice. What if we try to apply the sickness? Yeah, we're gonna try to apply sickness. I don't know what does it do. It's the first time we use the sickness, but I hope it's gonna be good. Reduce the attack. Kujabain, thank you for the raid, buddy. Thank you so much. What are you playing? Dino Raid. This game is impossible. This one single enemy is miles more powerful than anything else we have faced. Miles. Welcome everyone. How are we doing? I'm gonna normal attack. We were doing some art. Ooh, what were you drawing in that case? You know what? Heavy blow. We have a chance to stun. Time to recover HP with the heart. Dark blast. Double dark blast. Who the fuck? Bro, The office slime had something odd wrapped in its tentacles. Ritual Tome Dark Shield. Okay, maybe it was worth. Maybe it was worth it. Mystery Meat, Bloody Skin. Bandit's Boots. Empty. What did I get? Empty +1. Dark Shield seems interesting. Then, new boots, which give more max MP and more agility. Using an item in battle has 5% chance to add 1 AP. Oh! Yeah! I mean, I was using these ones for the extra swift, but I think it's better to go in here. Because that gives us more MP. And MP are slowly becoming more important than HP. What's over here? Lesser Offering of Rain. Money? The door is locked tight. I wonder if someone in town has a key. Ah, mysteries, mysteries, misery. Okay. Uh-oh. Hey. Hello. I'm the mole rat. I have lived in these caves for longer than time. What brings you to my humble dwelling? Isn't this a mine? Yes, it's an old mine. I was living here before the mining started, though. Also just traversed me on in here and started mining. They mined quite deep in the end. And never came back up. I would suggest not going into these caves. I'd like to mine as well. Well, it isn't very safe, but for the right price I could maybe get you started. I suppose I can sell you my wares. Oh! Small mine key? Basic pickaxe! That's where you get it! Oh, so you have... Oh! So in order to be able to upgrade the pickaxe, you need to get one pickaxe in here and the pickaxe from the other side. That's extremely convoluted, but okay. Uh-huh. And now we could mine. I'm not gonna mine because I don't want to die. Is that a chest? Mystery meat. I was expecting something slightly better. Yeah, now we have the rusty pickaxe and the basic pickaxe, so we can get the extra super upgraded pickaxe from the forge. What if we continue here? The door is locked tight. A swarm of ghost tentacles blocks your way. Okay. Oh, double items. From scavenging. Am I gonna increase my skills even more? I guess for now I didn't use that whole fishing. Yeah, fishing and farming are still level 0. Alright, you know what? I'm satisfied. I'm satisfied. I'm satisfied. This game has a lot of potential. When the full release comes out, I don't promise that I'm gonna do a series on these. But I love these farming elements. Seems chill also as a game. Like, the combat for now is brain dead and only brain dead. But it's a very chill experience. You can just relax, collect your items, go here and there, gain 8 experience, gain 5 experience, buy your stuff. Longest demo I've ever seen. I mean, technically it's not even over. There is for sure some side quests and such that I still didn't do and such, but yeah. I enjoyed this demo a lot. Let me see if there is an announcement for the full release, actually. 2026. No, it doesn't specify when, unfortunately. Okay. You know what? Let me send the link of the game once again in both chats in case you guys want to try it out. But honestly, very cute game. I'm very happy I tried this one out. Seems very cool, yeah. Between the art style, the person that is working on this, the team, I don't know if it's a team or if it's a single person, for sure they have a clear idea in mind about what they want to create. Like, I see a lot of ideas that synergize very well between how does the healing work in battle, how does the one party member battle versus enemies work, how does the farming aspect similar to Stardew Valley work. There is farming in this RPG? There is farming, crazy, right? Good way to phrasing. What did I say? What did I say? Did you enjoy the game, by the way, chat? It's a little bit of a way to relax before tomorrow. I don't know if you guys are gonna play Deltarune on your own. I just want to play it immediately because I am scared as shit of spoilers. Scared as shit. I remember when we were streaming the chapter 3 and 4 of Deltarune, and Jason, the moderator, was so fucking angry because people in chat kept spoiling and he had to keep banning and timeouting people over and over again. It was horrible. So no. All notifications are going off. Yeah, but I don't trust the notifications off. I don't trust it. There is for sure gonna be someone that wants to spoil even further, so I want to play it as fast as possible. So chat, in case you want to play the game for yourself, here is where we say goodbye to each other. Let me see if we can raid someone. Is Sabaku... Sabaku is not streaming. Is Komi streaming? Komi is streaming Lovely and the Laser Eyes. Okay, let's raid Komi in that case. On Twitch. On YouTube, I wish you a good night, and I see you tomorrow with Deltarune!